I'm recording.
Wow.
Hello, everybody. My dearest friends, are you ready to play a video game with me? Actually, not a video game, a tabletop game.
I
want to play a video game.
I could play a Relics game right now.
Okay, everybody settle down as we go into the nice and very calming recap that I have planned for you.
Do your goddamn mic.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Remnants of the Sun. Because it's been so long since our last session, I am making a comprehensive and loud recap that you will not be able to forget, or if you do, I'll be sad about it. I hope you are ready to remember, and I hope you are ready to learn. So I'm going to go through what happened, very briefly. Let's begin. Each of your characters arrived in the town of Shine Hill for varying reasons, most of them innocent. However, a large explosion and attack in the city center brought all of you together in a surprise battle. The enemies, monsters, angelic in appearance, floating orbs with eyes pocketing the surface like fucked up little golf balls, wings that stretched towards every direction on a compass, and halos intertwining and binding the creatures within their glow. With inhuman shrieks that faded into human cries on defeat, the monsters were quelled, but their purpose fulfilled. Because, as it was revealed, their attacks had been a diversion. During the scuffle, townspeople saw figures in red cloaks swoop into the carnage, taking hostages and speeding away out of the city towards the Forbidden Mountains. A young boy pleaded with you all to save his brother, who had been kidnapped, along with other victims of the attack. A strange half-tiefling by the name of Chihiro Yukimura urged you all to form a group to save the captives. With all in agreement, your group set out towards Mount Morn, a guarded mountain saddled with an ominous curse. 2 days' travel followed, with the group camping and bonding over the night's watches. You came to know each other, grow a relationship from the strange circumstances that brought you together. On this mountain, you met the Echoes, mysterious ghosts divorced from time, reliving a captured moment over and over, like being rewound on a tape. Your companion, Jubilee Reese, was momentarily cursed before being freed through greater restoration. And it was guilt over this that inspired Chihiro, your guide, to come clean about his ulterior motives. While he wanted to save these people captured by the Red Cloak strangers, he insisted on grouping together in order to observe Isaiah, a man who he theorized to be in possession of a so-called relic of the Moonsea. This relic was the supposed cause for the curse, and upon sealing within the mountain, would end the ill effects of travelers who traversed the mountainside. But what would this mean for Isaiah himself, if it was, as Chihiro suspected, he who was the relic in question? With this knowledge partially digested, the group continued their travel, found a strange blue glowing pebble, thought Parrotsons to protect Irie's fey cow that didn't really need protecting at all, and located a secret entrance to a mysterious structure located within the mountain. And now, standing at the mouth of the open entrance, darkness descending before your group, we return to the story. What will the group discover? And will they find the answers and the people they seek? And now, as the music picks up again because it hates me, I'm going to take you guys to the map where we left off just to sort of get a sense, and I'm pretty sure we did this before we left, of the marching order. Just so you guys all know. Okay.
William's going in first.
William
followed.
And
okay.
I'm going third.
Okay. And everybody is okay with this marching order.
Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Cherry is
Everybody's
as close to Riker as possible, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move over to the next map. I will say beforehand, you all should zoom out a little bit to see where we are. We're at the bottom of the map, but you should also zoom in once you figure out where we are, because it's a big map.
Okay.
We're going now.
Big map time.
Oh no,
boy.
it is a big
Oh no.
I have placed all of your tokens on the map, beside the entrance, which is here.
Alright. Fuck do I go? Oh, it's at the... Oh, there's coffins here. There's coffins here.
All
Oh,
right.
it's a grave.
All right,
wake
Shade,
up the
check
dead.
for traps.
Okay.
She ain't here. She also
Her
triggered her
dad-
trap last night.
her
I was
dad
very
is.
mad about it.
Proud of her.
Classic Shade.
Rob's fault.
Alright. After descending this... Oh, is Riker not here? Oh no! Oh no, he's
Oh,
here.
you were
Here, okay.
standing on me!
I'm technically...
"Where's Riker?" she says, and she's like standing on my fucking corpse.
Yo,
Okay.
real quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go Ryan.
Yeah.
No, were you gonna say something?
No, these door icons are cool.
Oh, thank you. That's a new thing that Roll20's trying out. I wanted to give it a shot.
Okay.
How quickly
But-
will it break? Let's find out.
Who knows? After descending the dark, crudely carved staircase, you go on for what feels like a intentionally very long time. But then you see light at the end of the tunnel, and you emerge upon an opening forcefully made through this reinforced stone. You see before you a long chamber faintly lit by torches, resting on sconces on the walls. And beside you all, you see these ancient murals cracked and chipped away by time, graffiti, and outside exposure. Again, also very obvious to see are lining each side of the chamber stone tombs, coffins, simply made, faded designs. Some appear to have been cracked open, some appear to be vandalized, but their sheer numbers create a sense of foreboding. You see at the back of the room there appears to be some sort of altar, flanked by 2 large pits of fire. Something lays on it. What do you do?
Okay, Isaiah will pat the coffin next to him. This is a nice
Mhm.
bed. What are all these beds doing in here?
Oh, they're not beds. Well, you can sleep in one. It's pretty comfortable. I've done it myself before. But they're coffins. It's where dead people go.
He's just patting the coffin.
He's filling it out. He's like, solid.
Oh, sorry, I just saw the story icons. That's cool.
I'm so happy.
Looks at door. That's cool.
you see before you a door.
Holy
shit, a
Holy fucking shit.
It's a
Kyrie, you go up to the door and you start opening and closing it rapidly.
Oh,
You just
now
see
it's
3
the
doors.
water. Okay, that's neat. Okay.
Alright.
Communicating.
Okay.
I like how
Oh my
all of
God.
us noticed it at different times. We're all just like, ooh, look at the door.
Oh, look at it. We can't open this one. It's shaking.
It's
Yeah.
telling us no, we can't enter there yet.
No,
Like toddlers with child
Okay.
locks.
Okay. And
Okay.
see.
Sorry.
So what's in the room again, Ryan? While we were besides the doors that we can open.
There's coffee.
You see before you that there are these 3 doors, shut. These coffins that line the entrance. This little like nice sort of fucked up rug that's been sort of dirtied by either the falling rock and just like the little detritus and debris, or just dirty footsteps, shit like that. And you do see in the back, faintly lit, is this what looks to be some sort of altar area. You don't really know. But lining the walls are also like these murals, and it's a very old, foreboding sensation.
But
Where
we
are
can
these red
assume that it's being in use, and this isn't like abandoned because there are lights here.
Maybe.
Because there are fire lights here.
Let's hope
We met
this
fire.
this isn't time for an altercation.
Real quick, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Did we didn't take a short rest after that battle, did we? We just continued on, right?
No.
I believe you all just went on.
Okay.
Mhm.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Isaiah, you
will
moving forward?
touch the things on the altar.
Okay. You approach the altar, and you see on this stone, it looks like wood because that's the only asset I had, this sort of stone altar, you see a book placed on top of it, open to the first page. Beside it, you see a little scrap of paper that has been left beside it, almost pinned by the bottom of it. And you can see on this book, sort of caked in dirt. It looks. Well, you'd have to get a closer look to figure it out.
nothing evil about. I will touch the book because no one has stopped me.
Okay.
Is this necessarily safe? Should we be letting him do this?
I think it's fine. I mean, if you want to stop him, you can, but I'm not gonna.
She's has like part of like Riker. Like Riker has a thing like wrapped around his neck, right? Remembering old pictures of Riker, I can't remember. He has like a cloak.
Yeah, it's like a cloak.
Cool. She has like a fistful of it in her hand. So
I mean, if you want something to happen, Miss Cherry, you should take the initiative and do it yourself.
Lorem ipsum dotsum,
and
lorem
she will
ipsum
move
dotsum.
forward.
Hey, don't be rude.
She'll move forward, but she'll actually drag Riker with her.
Oh
my gosh. So Riker,
Oh,
you were being
no.
pulled backwards technically because she's pulling you by the back of the cloak and she's walking forward.
He lets it happen.
There he goes. Oh wait, let me just move out of the way.
Julie doing the whole like, do you want me to, should we do a side, should we do a side?
Stop moving.
Stop moving! Jen, stop moving!
I grabbed the book.
You tried to grab the book.
Yes.
You notice as you're trying to take the book, it does not move from the desk.
Oh.
I try to pry the book off with my sphere.
Make a strength. Would it be athletics or a strength check? Try and open this, or try to, pry it out.
I don't know, DM. What do you think?
I think it would be a strength check. The book does not budge.
Can I look in any of the coffins?
You may, in just a moment, as I sort of describe what's going on when Sherry and Riker come across the scene. And Julie, who is inadvertently being tugged around. You see, Isaiah, that on this first page, there is an inscription. Smack dab in the center. And Cherry, Riker, and Jubilee sort of come across this at the same time, as Isaiah, unable to pry the book with his spear, looks back on two paragraphs sort of smack dab in the center, which is written in Common. Which, if you guys want to read it, I will post it to you.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, I go to Moonsea chat and I post, okay?
Oh, Moonsea chat.
Lemon.
Holy shit, it's Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, it is Lemon.
I can read it out loud if you wish.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay?
Copy paste that into my notes.
Here names are holy vessels, broken and caught in the riptide of time, once lost from the Dawnfather's grasp, like so many to fall in darkness, now found and residing in his holy kingdom. Until eternal missions end, we join together for this book and remember the lives we've come to bury in silent vigil o'er this tomb.
This was written where?
This is written on the book on the altar over here. It is the first page.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. Riker speaks up.
It seems that they bury their devotees here.
Mhm. Sounds like it, but I'm not a cleric, so.
Well, does one need to be a cleric to understand texts?
No? She looks at you like. No, but. I don't know.
Well then, congratulations. You're a
And-
cleric now.
Ryan, we can't also try to lift up the book, right?
You can try.
Okay, I'll try.
Give you a strength check.
Chosen one
Alright.
powers activate.
I forgot.
Wait,
With the power of Pelor!
wait, we're
Nope.
rolling
Oh
straight
wait, I
checks.
forgot
Let
to
me
put
try.
disadvantage. Wait, do I still have my disadvantage?
Oh, you need
God.
straight?
I believe you still do because you haven't taken a rest.
Oh, that's right, you're exhausted. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
about
I
that
got a
one.
13. I don't think that's much.
Come on,
It
Grandma.
is
You
not.
got
Try.
this.
Okay.
You want
Cherry, at
Alyssa
this
to
point,
try?
can Cherry try?
Oh.
All right, everybody, take turns trying to lift the book.
Yay.
Well,
I
Riker
imagine-
got 20. I imagine that we've formed a line at this
Yeah.
point.
Chihiro and Elliot stand back and watch you do this.
Where the fuck
Fucking
is
sword
strength?
in the stone
Well,
situation.
Riker
but
got
it's
20.
both-
Where's
It's still
strength?
not enough.
Oh,
Okay.
Real
I
quick,
would
can
try.
okay, you go first.
I'm sorry. Where is strength, guys? I can't find it.
It's
Oh, I found
Yeah,
it. Never
I'm
mind. I was
trying
stupid.
to-
big number.
12.
Nope.
Oh, why am I
Uh,
rolling just a Ryan?
Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't have good strength, so I don't think it's gonna do anything.
I hope it's
Here
a
it
nat
goes.
20.
No,
Here it
no,
comes.
give it a go.
Wait.
Ryan, when I'm fail to pick up the book, does it feel like anything is keeping the book there? Like, is it fucking glued on there? Does it feel kind of magical? What's going on?
They use the old
Make
magic.
a
Gorilla glue.
Arcana check.
They're using that gorilla glue.
Oh,
The one that foams around.
Okay.
awesome too.
With your Arcana check, Will, you can get a sense that it feels magical in nature. Like, you do the thing where, like, you sort of look between the altar and the book to see if there's, like, any sort of material in that, like, little gap that you can see. You can't see anything. And you get a sense of you do sense magic around this book, and you get a sense that maybe this is some sort of spell.
Oh, okay. Well, it's being kept in place by magic, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to pick it up, but we can look through it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're just gonna flip through the book.
Okay. You see, Will, as you flip through the book, you see a list of names, birthplaces, descriptions,
Oh.
causes of death. And it goes on for a
other
few pages
dates?
before stopping. The names, So here's the deal. I did not write down the names. There are many of them.
That's okay.
Uh,
I
give
asked
us-
for dates.
Oh.
Oh, I heard names. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
You're fine.
Sure. So the dates depend. Like in the beginning of the book, you see dates that sort of course back to like over 1,000 years ago, like before departure, like really, really old. And then it tends to get younger with time, obviously. Like it over time, like the book continues throughout time, like listing names, listing causes of death, like it goes throughout time, and the most recent entry I think would be probably around like 80 years ago.
Are there any interesting names you can read off?
I would say, Isaiah, as you're reading this, you don't get a sense of any interesting names, but you do see an interesting convention in this book,
Comic-Con?
which is that yes, Comic-Con. Stan Lee is there, the ghost.
Oh my god.
Beside each person's name, you have the usual. You have like cause of death, etc., etc. You have race, but you also have a designation with the prefix of knight. So you'll see Knight of 12, Knight of 2, Knight of 8, Knight of 7.
My God,
Every
these
single one of these names has this prefix.
fucking Code Geass all over again.
No.
Knight of Zero, Suzaku.
Is there not a zero?
There is no Knight of 0.
Aww.
Well, that just means
That's
Suzaku's
my
not
favorite
dead yet. Fuck.
We actually know ourselves, guys.
Okay.
That's who we're fighting down here.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, and I would say, how much time are you spending in this book?
Okay. Oh, here's a fun thing. So while everyone's conversing, Isaiah will just read out the names aloud, so see if that catches anybody's eyes or
Okay.
ears.
I'd say, I mean, if it's a big book, maybe like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
I'll give you 10 minutes.
It's not pretty. It's not like. Here's the thing. It's like it's not that big. The cover is a lot thicker than the actual pages inside.
Ah.
It actually is rather small and also not finished. Half of the book is still yet to be completed.
Oh, maybe people stop dying.
Huh. No, I don't think that was it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good
By the
guess
end-
though.
By the end of
100% a
the
good
book,
guess.
by the end of the book, it says you can help complete this.
And you can help.
It's like in the Wikipedia article.
Here's a
Has our
question for
names
any of
in
you.
it. It's like, uh-oh.
So does me reading out the names aloud catch anyone's attention? In terms of
I would say no history check needed. No, none of the names catch
Okay.
any attention.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
I will say that Isaiah, as you're reading, you would note that the night numbers only go up to 12.
Huh.
So do they repeat? Or
They
or
do.
they're just
There
12?
are some repeats,
and are they in order or like not?
not in order,
Okay.
but they do seem to go by like time, like date of death. Like person who died 1,000 years ago is before the person who died 800 years ago. Like appears to be some sort of record.
And no matching surnames.
Nope. Make a because you're investigating this the most, Isaiah, and I'd say maybe Will too if he's really looking into it as well.
Sure.
Just make a cursory intelligence check.
Fuck.
Good, I'm good at that too.
No. Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
my
Isaiah-
noggin.
I think this makes sense because you're the one who's reading it aloud and sort of pouring through. You would note that despite the conventions going 1 to 12 of these like night rolls, there never is listed a night of 1. There is a night of like the one that you see the least is night of 8. You never see night of 1. The one you see the most is night of 7.
This 7 guy needs to stop dying. Wow. And there's nothing else of interest on this altar.
There is a where is Bismarck? You do see like a crumpled note in the corner.
Holla. I just tap it and it unfurls because I am paper magic man.
Okay. You will see, and I'll just read this out loud, in very rough font, written in a hurry, the three sentences. First one, don't fuck with this book. Second one, Sam tried to rip out a page and he broke his fucking hand. Third one, just
okay,
leave it, you can't take it, it won't move.
You know that I got rid of like one of my ideas. That's good. I was thinking maybe we could rip it.
I mean, I don't know why we would take it anyway. It's a book of people who are dead. That seems pretty rude. Even I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, no, that sounds really disrespectful. We should just leave it.
I was just crumpled.
Maybe they crumpled it when they broke their hand.
Probably.
No, maybe.
That would
Can
be
I there's 11 coffins here.
Mhm.
Of course.
I counted them too,
Well,
Cami.
those are the nights,
Well,
right?
if you recall,
Can I? Does it say anything on the coffins? Can I open one of them? Like,
You can try. I will say that as you're walking up to the coffin, it's very simple. It is made entirely of stone, and you don't really see anything to mark. You just see Knight of X, like Knight of number, like inscribed at the bottom.
okay.
You can try to open them if you want.
Can I try it? Yes, I want to try. What do I do?
Sure, give me a strength
Oh, okay.
or an athletics, your choice.
Oh, which one is it? I'll do athletics. 16.
Which one are you trying to open?
The one I'm standing next to.
Okay. You lift with all of your might, and you are lucky because this one in particular has kind of already been partially broken. The coffins in this room have been through some stuff. Not in the sense that like they're exposed, but just like there are chips, there are breaks, there are people who have just drawn penises on them. There are.
Oh, disrespectful.
It's been a little bit disrespected and desecrated.
Same everywhere.
But you open it, and you get a sense of just stale air releasing.
Blech.
And you see a mummy.
Oh.
What did you expect?
Mummy.
Insert the fucking. I don't know what I was expecting. Meme.
Oh.
I love watching William just like move, like moving through the graves. Like, yes, this is the best day of my life.
He looks very excited, and if you're like listening, you can also hear him counting under his breath.
Mhm.
Counting?
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you my mummy?
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna close it again.
Okay.
You having fun, Will?
Yeah, I was just counting all of the graves.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 11 of them.
Yep. But there's 12 nights, according to the book. But Isaiah, you never read off a night of 1. So maybe he never did die.
Perhaps you're right then. Maybe people have stopped dying.
Miss Jubilee, you're a holy woman. Is it possible for someone to live like a bajillion years?
Not unless they're a god themselves.
Oh.
Unless or an elf.
Or a
Elf
demon.
would- That's true. A demon could live long.
I think when you say or a demon, Trinket just kind of like makes a little noise.
Yeah.
Demon?
Demon.
Demon.
Okay, well, hey, don't push me.
Do we know? Do we want to know which door we go into? Though, like the left or the right?
I want to go
I mean,
here.
we can peek into them.
Yeah.
True.
Well, I
Let's
can't
see.
see anything. If I just. What do you see?
Listen, Julie's short enough. She can peek with Riker. Jerry can join in here.
Okay.
Let me see if it works. I don't see shit.
Fuck, where'd my token go?
I don't see shit.
Y'all,
I don't think you're
please.
supposed to. That's fog of
Hubris.
war.
You're not supposed to. It's the fog of war.
I go in the door.
well,
We open the door, but it doesn't reveal the room. Get back in
Yeah,
here.
because I have to reveal it.
Ah.
You dorks. I have to reveal the goddamn room.
That's what I was saying.
The door marker isn't a literal door. It's just to let you know where they are and if they've been opened or not.
We're
Alright.
so dumb.
Right, go.
Not me, I knew it
Okay.
was.
Before you guys, okay.
Uh-huh.
You know what? No, never mind. Isaiah and Riker, you're looking, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Make me perception checks, please. Do any of you have dark vision?
Riker does not.
Thank
Riker is
you.
good.
Any... Oh my god.
I see.
I have
It
dark
would be
vision.
technically dim light, so you don't have disadvantage. But
No, I don't have dark vision.
okay,
not.
give me a perception.
Oh no.
Ah, y'all can't see shit. It's a
Alright.
dark ass corridor down there.
I try to squeeze
Yeah,
behind
move
Riker so
over.
I can see. And I have dark vision.
Okay.
Dark vision?
Thank you, Shug.
Me too. I'm gonna try to.
Okay, both of you roll perceptions for me, okay?
Where's my
Okay.
perception? There you are.
Do. What do you
Wow,
Oh my god, I'm
bravo.
exhausted.
Oh my god.
Did it?
No one's
go?
in the way, miss. I already moved out of the way for you.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Shut up.
Miss Irie. I'll reveal a little bit for you. So, boop. You can see a long hallway. With your dark vision, you can see the beginnings of another room straight ahead, but also a bit of a branching path to your left. What is your perception's a 20? Actually, wait, no, this was Cherry. I'm a stupid. You don't get to see. Actually, whatever. Who cares?
No,
Uh,
it's okay. You can keep going.
yeah, I'll stop there for you. But
No.
Cherry, Miss Cherry,
Hi.
this is what you see.
It's a hallway.
Good job, guys.
I don't know necessarily what I thought we were expecting, but yeah, it's just a hallway.
Do we know what we're looking for in here?
The missing people.
Okay, well, Miss Ivy's going in, so I'm following her. Bye.
Okay.
I cast Produce Flame, giving me 10 feet, a 10 feet radius of light.
Okay. And okay. All right. Okay.
Riker doesn't have dark vision, right?
He does not.
Okay, can I pick up like a stone or something on the floor, like any rubble? Is there any rubble?
God, yeah. There's tons.
Okay,
just
cool.
gonna cast
She'll
light.
pick one, like a hand-sized up one, and she will cast light on it.
Okay.
It should last for an hour.
Okay.
Like stone.
And she will go, okay, here, this is for you. You can go first. And she...
Alright, gang, split up and look
Alright.
for clues.
Wait, shit, we are splitting up. No.
Yeah,
we
baby.
Wait, are we?
I don't know.
That's up to you.
I mean,
We're going this
Well,
way.
I followed Ivy because she split up first, so.
No, I didn't. That wasn't.
well, I'll just peek like what's in here.
We'll just
with
peek a
my-
little bit. No,
with
my
my
interest is
rock
peak
of
now.
light. Yeah.
Okay, with your rock of light.
Dang it, I can't.
More hallway.
I'm like,
Jubilee, are you coming?
hold on, because this is out of character. My map was like freaking out a little.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's fine. You just need a
Alright.
moment to yourself. You are exhausted.
I was saying out of character, Isa.
I know, I'm just joking.
I just
Okay,
like
okay,
the thought
okay.
of Chihiro just standing in the middle. They really just split up, didn't they?
Chihiro and Elliot are having a conversation. Just
Yeah,
like,
they're vibing.
this is happening.
I like to think they're having a conversation, and then they stop, they look, and everyone's gone.
Like they're gone.
Elliot's just like, I'll go with my dumbass brother, and just like goes,
Wait, I
follows you
go
guys.
with you guys. Come on.
Was he paying attention
And
to where
then
his
Chihiro-
brother? Did he pay attention to where his brother went?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, where else could he have gone?
He could have gone with us. He doesn't know. He wasn't
That's right.
He has eyes. He knows. All right, give me just 1 second to do something very quickly.
Why am I going with the boys? You didn't go with the girls!
You chose this path.
He did.
I'm being followed.
I'm being followed. I'm
Oh,
being
you want to
tailed.
be by yourself? We can do that. If you want some alone time, Miss Irie, that's okay.
Irie, you didn't even make the choice. The girls decided to come with me.
I know. I can't hear you.
I'm Riker's bestie, so I'm obliged to go.
Okay. So we'll start with Riker's group. Riker,
Hi.
with your rock of light, which is showing how much?
20
How much
feet,
light?
20 feet of radius.
20 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
So, you turn around this seemingly useless corner. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. You see what looks to be the beginnings of a large chamber. Lit by just these very faint sconces. Who had the highest perception out of all of you? Cherry.
Uh-huh.
You hear the faintest sound of conversation.
She's gonna grab Riker. Again. She never let go, but she's gonna pull him back a little bit.
What? I can hear people talking.
Oh shit! And he's gonna like take the rock and kind of like cover it with his hand to kind of like.
She like goes to help him, but like panic, like through the dark, in the dark.
I was like,
Scrambling.
Like they throw it into the chamber.
Back over here to the corner.
She'll just Cherry will just grab the rock and shove it in her bag, her miles deep bag. Just
Okay.
and she'll
Riker
close it.
gives her a thumbs up,
I was really hoping.
Good job, team.
Good job.
and then we'll try and listen.
Okay.
Yeah, can we try to listen?
I will say because Riker failed, he can try again.
Okay.
Perception.
So-
Go
Yeah.
ahead, Riker.
Whew!
Yay!
Wow. Okay.
Yay!
Awesome. that rules. Okay, give me just
Fuck
1
it
second
up.
You open
to
your ears.
reveal some more parts of the area for you. Okay. just as you sort of like look around and you see this like what looks to be some sort of makeshift living area, sleeping area, you hear the faintest conversation, and once Cherry sort of points this out to you, Riker, you fucking like you get low and you sort of tell everybody to shut and just sort of listen, ignoring the sound of your brother sort of coming up to the group behind you guys. And you hear, how many of this shit do we have to burn?
Enough. We haven't found what we're looking for, so...
Yeah, they haven't shut the fuck either, or whatever. Hang on, shit, wait, hang on. What the fuck is that? And they're silent.
Riker holds up a hand to tell them, like, kind of just slowly, like, he's, like, waving behind him to, like, slowly go back down the hall. Like, he's telling them to back up.
Alrighty.
Go check it out, go check it out.
He waves faster.
Elliot shook. Back up.
Just whispering. Come.
Elliot backs up. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of tokens.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Why are you doing a bunch of tokens? How many people are in the fucking thing?
None of your business.
Oh my god, no!
You grab Cherry's arm, pull her back to at least behind this wall.
Right here. Okay.
Alright, let me make a very important roll.
They're gonna fucking see us. Our luck for getting a fucking speed. Just gotta be quiet. Gotta be real quiet, guys.
They're gonna roll that 20.
Cherry roll stealth.
Oh.
He's so sad. Oh, Raggy.
What
did you?
It's not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, no, it's good, it's good.
That's good.
Give me just 1 second.
Rolling good today, guys. Shaking ass.
Good job, everybody.
Stop shaking.
Roll 20, please load. I'm begging you. Roll 20. Roll 20, please. Oh, wow. Really? Holy shit. 9 plus 2, 21. Okay.
Just to be fair, our luck to finding people on our side, and we barely even went in there.
Yeah, Cherry, you back up just in time. You hope that you got your very loud red hair and pink dress out of the way. And you both sort of wait quietly. All of you wait. And you're listening, and some of you can't hear the talking, but Riker, you still are sort of tuned in, and you're just sort of hearing the sounds of shoes scuffing on stone. That's probably a fucking rat again. I fucking hate those things. Oh, just fucking... Well, I guess we have dinner or something. Yeah, whatever. And they head back.
Okay. Riker looks to Cherry and then to Jubilee. Should we try and listen in more, or should we go to the others and tell them what we just heard?
Fuck. I mean, does the figure seem to be moving far away, or are they just in this room, or?
You can't see the figures.
No, I know, but I'm talking about, like, can we hear them? Like, are they close enough that we can tell that they're in the next room over, or are they a little bit farther, or what are we hearing?
They, with your 23, it seemed as if they were in, like, literally the room you were about to walk into. And then you heard the sound of scuffing shoes move away.
Okay. I would maybe... Cherry's gonna whisper this back. I would maybe, well, we could always have Jubilee go let them know. We could stay here and listen.
Or we can get Elliot to go as well.
Elliot's
yeah,
already
we can
in
get
the
Elliot to
back
go.
in the room.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought he was here like a second ago.
He's just tapping his foot like, I heard you, I heard. I'm going.
Can you hear?
You hear us?
Shut up! Just because you're whispering doesn't mean they can't hear you.
I like to imagine just
We're so
really opening door a little, going, can you hear?
Around the same time that you all are investigating this side, we're gonna cut over, around the same time that you all are doing this, to Group B over here, about to walk into this room.
Watch us find like
Yeah.
watch us find like the deck of many things just to fucking really add to the cake.
Alright. What was your perception, Irie, when you rolled a 7?
Bad.
Interesting. And what did you all roll?
Bad.
I remember I rolled pretty good.
Was I supposed to roll?
No.
You can if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, Isaiah rolled an 8. 14. Okay. Let me. Okay. So, you're heading into this room, yes?
Yes.
Okay. The first thing you notice upon entering the room is the change in floor pattern, and there appears to be carpet below your feet. You're stepping on a dirty tapestry spattered with grime and dark stains that you can only assume to be water damage or blood. Is the holy symbol of Pelor, a golden sun with branching halo that surrounds the inner circle. Despite its wear and tear, the symbol itself appears to be spotless. The walls are made up of white stone, cracked and stained. You see on one wall somebody's drawn a very large dick, crudely painted in black paint. And William.
Ooh.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see movement over in one direction. Let me reveal.
Hate that
One Direction?
You don't know you're beautiful.
Oh fuck yeah, we get to kill One Direction.
In this direction, about 20 feet away, you
Okay, he's walking
hear.
towards it.
Okay, are you sure?
I'll follow him.
Okay,
I'm looking at this thing. What is this?
Dragon.
alrighty.
Dragon.
So,
Don't
as you do this, give me just one moment. Hang on. Hold
Also,
up.
this should
Give me-
increase
give-
if I have more light.
I love the fucking complete opposite of the teams. Of us just marching in like cling clang clang. What is this?
So, before you move, let me explain what is happening to you right now. Before you move or do anything. You look, and it appears to be the end of this room. You see some barrels. You see what looks to be another entrance to another area. You see a rat in the corner. You also see a guy.
Oh.
And you also see another guy. One of which is surprised by you. The other is going to shoot at you.
Okay.
So,
Who's gonna what?
I need you all to roll initiative, this
What
group.
the fuck? I
Alright.
should have sneaked.
So we know
Nah.
they're hostile.
Yeah.
That's the best initiative I've ever rolled.
What?
I usually roll 2.
Oblivious? Okay.
I shall roll.
let me-
Give me a second.
Let me get a second to delete some extra rolls in the turn order.
It's been a while.
10, 10, 10. Okay. And then let me roll for these jokers.
By the way, who they shoot at?
They saw Will first.
Oh, awesome.
Probably me.
Oh
So let me
no,
roll.
not Will.
Whatever
okay.
who we do.
21.
Fuck.
And then...
Well, you can't die, so we'll take care of Trinket.
I like that the song is basically our normal battle theme. I love it.
Okay. So, Will, you have come across... Actually, I will say that this one was kind of expecting you because he heard you guys coming. So I would say maybe he gets a surprise round.
That's fine.
So he will get a shot off on Will. Does 21 hit you?
That does hit.
Fuck.
Okay. You take 10 points of piercing.
Ah, shit. I
That is all he can do, though. You just hear him go, shit! Fuck! Quick! Fuck, I'll go do it. And he starts to move.
Okay. Will's gonna get shot, and where does it hit him? Where do you think it hits him?
I would say it would hit him in the shoulder.
Okay, did he get hit with an arrow then?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, he gets hit, and he like stumbles back a bit. It hurts. He kind of like waves Trinket off his shoulder, and Trinket's gonna hide over here.
He scampers off.
And Will's like, "Oh wow, that wasn't very nice," and he's going to grab the arrow, and he's going to pull it from his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And with the tip bloody, he's gonna point it at the guy who shot him.
Okay.
And he's gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Awesome.
Get his
Right,
ass.
17 and 12. 17 hits.
Okay.
9 force. Howdy.
Don't I add something to that? Don't I add my fucking modifier to
Like
that?
your charisma mod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So add 5 to that.
Okay, so that is 14. Ouch.
14. Ouchie.
Owie. You hear him stagger. You like cry out like ah fuck. Is not quiet. But would you like to move or do anything?
No, he's good standing right there.
Okay. Irie.
Yeah.
You've just seen Will get shot. Sounds of a struggle. Somebody getting hurt. What do you do?
And the other one runs away.
What the fuck? Oh god, I'm so short. I reach.
Okay.
I'm so my tiny little legs.
Hoppa, hoppa.
Gonna. Yeah. Fuck. Anyway, I start swinging.
Okay.
But do I wanna?
I think you should kill him.
Should I? Yeah. Okay.
Should I? I don't know. Oh, that misses though.
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
Do you have a second attack?
Yes, I do.
Woo! I have to take it
Oh.
back.
No. So you
Anyway, I wait. I have more.
Okay.
I was like, no one saw that. I suppose. Hang on. Where are you? You. My spells. I'm gonna do spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yay.
Awesome.
Hope it hits.
Good. Oh, what do I do? It's been a minute. How do I
Like a
hit with it? I don't remember. Or do they
Melee
say?
spell attack.
You have to.
Huh? What do I have to do?
Isn't it on your front page with your attacks?
It doesn't show. Oh, there we go.
It misses.
You miss.
So, Irie, with your little legs, you move forward and you're ready to fucking carve ship on these randos. And you slice and you miss, and you slice and you miss, and you're like, oh fuck, nobody saw that. And you get out your spiritual weapon and you slice and you fucking miss.
Was it gonna turn to?
I'm gonna.
Is she supposed to miss our hits?
Shut up! I was gonna, stop! Yeah. Yeah.
It's like got any movement left?
No.
Okay.
Shit.
I don't know.
He's
The hell?
gonna be like,
Home?
stop! He fucking swings at his stop so I can hit you.
Fucking this scout looks back like, no, fuck you. So Isaiah's turn. Actually, no, it would be the scout's turn. I have them out of order. Shit.
Yeah.
What if
So the scout that hasn't gone is the one who was surprised at first, and now he's going to go. And Irie's right next to him, so he's like, fuck. Shit. he will take.
You wouldn't
If
hit
the-
a defenseless little girl, would you?
I'm assuming that misses you though.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see, and he does not have anything. He only has one attack because he's little. So he goes to like stab you with his dagger as you're next to him. At least you managed to do this. Get him to miss. And now he's just like, oh.
Don't say it
Fuck.
like that. It sounds like it's contagious.
And then he's going to disengage.
Bitch.
And but he has nowhere to go. He's like,
Yeah, where you gonna go?
Jumps over you. He'll take an opportunity attack.
Do I take it?
Give him the dick. Give him the dick.
Oh yes. Please. Wait.
No.
Wait. No. Damn it.
No.
I have fucking guided action, but it's before you say no.
No. No. I'm sorry. So he's gonna move out this way.
Yeah.
And then it would be Isaiah's turn.
Ariel's gonna walk up behind. Seems like you've gotten yourself in a pickle.
Don't say that.
He's going
You know
to...
what? I'm glad I went with the guys.
He's going to spin... Oh, yes. He's going to spin his spear and stab the ground. And
Okay.
he watches the spear, like, starts shooting into the ground as Entangle is cast.
Nice. Let's see. That is a strength. Duration. These plants are there.
See,
Strange.
the spear goes to the ground, and then it suddenly pops up on this guy, right? It's like it's like bang. It just wraps around him, like ricocheting on the walls before like stepping back into the ground, and then like it goes after this guy.
Cool.
That's
So
cool.
let's roll a strength saving for both.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not that strong.
Also, I made sure to angle it so like Irie's not in it.
Okay. I believe one succeeds.
I'm gonna say the 7 was the far one. No.
Okay. Oh,
Well, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah, I was rolling in terms of closeness. I was gonna have 15 be the one who got away, but you are. You know, you were so good. You were so good to me earlier.
Wow.
I'll let it happen.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
That's what you get.
You were so good to me, and you weren't mean or rude. You can take it.
Okay, and then so then my next action, well, my bonus action, since I used the spell as my action, I'm going to use Thorn Whip. So I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on the one closest to Irie since he's not caught. So and I envision it that click Thorn Whip. Does 21 hit?
Yeah. Ouch. Yes.
So how would I describe it? Like a tape measure, like shooting back into the holster. Like the bars that the metallic bars that's around like all snap back, and he goes shooting forward towards us. So that means he's gonna launch. He's gonna be launched right into Irie, who can get an opportunity attack.
Awesome.
I will step.
She already took it. She can't take it again.
I'll step back, but like he's now in between both of us. Whooshing.
Okay.
So and then I'll
if the attack did hit. Yep.
hit. How do I hit? Oh, with a six piercing damage.
Ouchie, wouchie, oochie, woochie, oochie bubba, oochie mama. Give me a second.
My, you seem to have tangled yourself in a situation.
What is with you today?
I'm trying something new.
I heard about this thing called jokes.
I do have dark vision.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was sure you did. I'd be surprised if you didn't. I know.
It was the mask. It just got in your eyes.
Got in my way.
There's a little bit of dust in it. All right.
Drinking still was like
That's
getting in
too
your
much.
face, and it was like a.
That's my
It's
turn.
close,
That's my turn. This guy is trapped, and this one is in between both of us.
Okay. Next would be the one in between's turn. He's not on the turn order. Because they're both sort of listed as scout, but I remember that he came first.
TF2.
So what he's going to do, you have shot him in between both Irie and you, and he's just like, fuck, shit.
Would you rather talk about it?
Hey, what's the big deal?
Would you, Isaiah, make an intimidation?
Intimidation? Okay. Sure, I guess.
Or persuasion, whichever you want.
Oh, okay, thanks. Hold on.
I'll let you roll persuasion.
Well, you know
that was
what?
late.
They're both. I have both zeros in both of them, so it would have been the same. Well,
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I want to see what happens. It's basically the same amount.
And then, okay, so he looks at you, looks at Irie, sort of grimaces. Yeah, sure, we can talk about. And then he goes to stab you, Isaiah. So,
Something else.
Oh, where'd my character sheet disappeared? What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Isaiah is dead for real.
Just like
eliminated.
fucking like the Street Fighter knocked out. I believe my AC is my character sheet. My AC is 16, so I just kind of like sidestep.
Nice. Oh fuck! Literally just shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to work?
Immediately like
You sure
and
are.
next just rolls.
Is the guy up here the one who stabbed me, or is it the one who...
It's this one, the one next to us.
The one next to, yeah, that's the one who shot you.
Okay.
Oh, I can see his health bar. That's weird.
I was gonna like just sidestep in front of him.
It's like
Gotta
before
make ground
chess.
space.
Oh yeah, you guys are capturing the king.
And he is going to just a big smile on his face, put both of his hands on the guy's shoulders, and 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, yes.
Yep.
So that's a 9 and a 14.
Ow!
9
Ouchie.
and 14. You
Yep.
said? Yeah. This guy, screams. It hurts. And he tries to recoil back, but you have him in a grip.
I like to think as Will grabs him, like just the magic like flows out through him, and it just like goes directly like into his veins.
Yeah, and you can see his veins like kind of pulse and bulge a bit, and it's yeah, he's hurting.
See, now you two are even. You got stabbed. You got shocked.
Would you like to tell us anything now, mister?
Intimidation with advantage and/or persuasion because you just sound so nice.
Because you just sound so nice.
I'm just so persuasive, guys.
You're so persuasive.
Surprised you aren't. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The guy immediately like, fine, fuck.
You're gonna shout over, buddy. Your friend gave up.
He gave up so easy.
And this,
God.
and
You
this
don't-
one's over here
he
just
doesn't like
tied
that.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, fuck. Not very good with vocabulary on these guys. But is there anything else you'd like to do, Will? Anything you can do?
That's all he can do. I think he's done quite enough.
I think so too. Irie?
Do I need to go get the other guy?
Hold on, I'm just making sure like you stepping in it doesn't fuck you over.
It does make it
I have to
difficult
Hold
terrain.
on.
Oh, okay. So you can go get him, but you have to take the movement.
At the least movement. Hang on.
I wouldn't get I wouldn't get very far. I can have my fucking hammer hovering over him so he doesn't move.
A threat.
Yeah.
Bring the hand down on him.
Damocles.
One wrong move, buddy, and your pet kick.
Your life ends in exactly 30 minutes from now.
Yeah, your life ends in exactly.
God, that's such a hard ass line.
With the hammer and everything.
But I thought those things don't last as long as that.
So you're basically holding your spiritual weapon until he moves.
Yeah.
If he moves.
He
but-
can't
If he moves. He can try and break it, but
yeah, he has to try.
well, yeah, of course. I don't. Is there anything else you can do? I don't think so.
I mean, I can do more things, but I'm not gonna.
Okay. I was literally gonna do that, Natty.
So meanwhile,
No, not yet.
Two very different experiences.
It's fucking the stealthy ladies in Riker, and then just fucking
Just
Chaos
that
crew.
time Zeta fucking obliterated.
Oh my god.
And underwater. Kevin.
Alright, Scout 15. He's gonna try and get out of here. That's a strength check.
mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
he's got a 0 in strength. He's so ready.
Redo the roll.
No.
essentially. What was it?
11.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, you watch Irie as he to your response to your threat. He kind of rolls his eyes and he just sort of tries to.
Would you allow me, since I said one wrong move, buddy, see that as like holding an action?
You were mean to me, so no.
No, you don't.
And you know what? It's the bonus action to use your spiritual weapon anyways.
Yeah.
You were mean to me though.
Yeah, I am.
So no. Be nice to me.
That was the hell action, basically.
It was until he moved. He hasn't moved.
I said if
You said one wrong move.
He wiggled.
Oh, come on.
It's fine. She just hovers it a little bit closer, like
A little bit closer, like.
Come here, bitch.
Then it would be Isaiah's turn.
All right. So he has thoroughly given up.
I would say that with his friend caught, and he is thoroughly both threatened to be pancaked and trapped. His will has died a bit. Yes.
All right. Are these like large barrels? Are they movable, or are they just filled with shit?
They're filled with shit. You can move them. They're a little heavy.
I'm gonna grab a barrel. I'm gonna just roll it over ever so smudgedly. I'm gonna just slid it right here and just kind of push him onto it. All right.
Okay.
So here's the deal, my friend. Either you can cooperate with us, or Magic Mike will electrocute you to death. I don't want that to happen to you. My partner here is a bit of a loose cannon, as they say. So work with us.
As Isaiah says that, obviously Will can't do anything, but his hands do spark again with magic.
And I can't guarantee I can keep my friend here from hurting my other friend here from hurting your other friend over there. Points to Irie.
Hurting.
Should I hurt?
Should I hurt him?
No, not yet.
Isaiah, just let us kill him.
Not yet, Verb.
Not yet, Verb. Not yet, Verb.
Not yet, Will.
Not yet.
No, you will.
Oh my God, the turns table. So, I think without Will's help, you would have had to roll persuasion. But Will is helping, and Will rolled really, really well.
So advantage.
I don't even think you need to roll. I think
Oh,
it's just
okay,
like,
awesome.
Fine,
Hell yeah, I'll
fine,
take it.
Whatever. Okay.
Now then, tell us why you're here and why you were so eager to attack us.
With this, I can imagine we fade out of combat.
Hell yeah! And then these three can fucking walk in this display.
Jen's in the
Chihiro has been
bathroom.
watching, impressively.
What's Trinket doing?
Trinket is sort of peeking. This is like a big statue pillar right here. Trinket's kind of peeking out.
I thought it was like a pool of lava.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't get to describe it very well before you guys walked into the people that I was about to describe were there.
Fair enough.
Was literally like a sentence away, and then Will was like, "I go," and I'm like, "Okay."
Let's go.
You hear the sound of, I think Isaiah and Will. You hear the sound of footsteps coming towards the place where you came, and I think instinctively you're like, "Oh shit!" And then you see it's Elliot being like, "Guys, what the fuck are you doing?"
Good evening, Constable.
You know what? Fine.
We have apprehended some suspicious fellows.
Cool. I'll go get the others. Yeah. I'll go get. Yeah. Fuck it. Whatever. Sure.
Faster.
He's gonna go tell you guys. And you can.
Mm-hmm.
No, go.
In the meantime, can me and Riker listen?
Yeah. But I would say that with your perceptions, they're kind of too far now for you to hear.
They're too far to hear. Okay.
Yeah.
Would Cherry, because Cherry has dark vision, is it still very dark?
I mean, there's dim light here.
Okay.
So it's not intensely dark, but I can reveal the rest of the room.
She's gonna just, she didn't really get a good look. She's just gonna peek, like, just the top, like, the little bit of her eyes, because she hears the voices moving away. Is there anything that sticks out to her immediately while peering into this room?
You see 2 chests, a bunch of sleeping bags, 2 doors. One is shut, one is open. And there seems to be a little area, an offshoot area to the left if you're looking at it head on. There's also a pathway over here. Yeah, like there.
And do I see anybody in the room at this moment?
No.
Huh.
I mean,
she turns back to Riker and Jubilee.
I mean, I don't really see anybody in the room right now.
Maybe we can get a closer look?
It would help.
I mean,
we just have to be on guard.
I see that there's a chest right near the entrance. We can maybe peek in? I mean, there's nobody in there now.
We just have to keep our eyes open shut. So that way we don't get surprise attacked.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
We don't get surprise attacked.
God forbid that happened to anybody.
Yeah. If we got jumped, I feel like that'd be really bad for our situation. I don't know.
Would.
No, yeah, I feel like we would be alerting a lot of people. It wouldn't be good. I'm very happy
they might go and get more help.
Do you think Shugs that the other group are doing better than us right now? I hope they're doing good.
I mean, probably we almost alerted them.
I'm sure they're fine, Chug. I'm sure they found a good room. I hope they know it soon.
Cuts back and it's just like, ah!
Cuts back to Will killing someone.
Will literally almost committing a murder.
Deadass. Who's going into the room first? Does it have to be Cherry because it's marching order?
It's marching order, baby.
No.
You're the one who wants to go in. Take initiative. Will told you that.
Cherry doesn't want to take initiative. Cherry wants to live.
You hear in your voice, you just hear Will in your voice, like, you gotta take initiative, Miss Cherry.
To calm Cherry down. To calm Cherry down, Riker is going to like pat her on the back, like, "Hey, I'm right behind you. If anyone jumps out, just I'm tall. You can run underneath my arms and like hide behind me."
You got this, Shug, and Jubilee gives 2 thumbs up to her.
Okay.
You got this.
Cherry is gonna just have one hand out and another hand like in her bag, and she's just gonna keep creeping, and she's gonna look. Is this chest? Is it locked?
You are willing to check. It is, as you sort of look over this chest that's sort of really cramped, pressed against the wall. Give me just 1 second. It is open.
This seems a little bit too easy, but I'm gonna open the chest.
Okay, Riker is gonna kind of like slip by her and kind of like move here.
Okay.
We will also move right here.
Now, I'm gonna be nice to you just this once.
Oh.
Because I did not do this before, and I did not do it for a purpose, but I'm going to be nice just to sort of set the precedent, put it in your brains. Are you stealthing?
Well, yeah.
I would
They're
imagine we were being
whispering.
quiet, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Would
So
you like to
stealth
roll
roll?
stealth checks? Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Where's stealth? I haven't. Oh god, I
That
forgot
makes sense for
stealth.
Riker, though.
You have
Oh
disadvantage.
god, I'm not Dorita. I missed Dorita.
Well, consider-
I mean, Ryan, this was in my mind for a while, but I wasn't gonna like say anything until you asked for it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I
we're
just-
whispering
Yeah, I
and
know.
crouching
I know,
around.
Para.
I don't know what's in y'all's brains, so
Nothing right
I don't
now.
know whether you're planning on going in gung ho or not.
no, we're trying to be quiet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're quiet.
We're trying.
You understand my hesitation, yes? You
Yes,
understand my
After the last
hesitation?
situation, yes.
Yeah.
You just had an encounter. It's fine.
Just
No.
hit us.
Okay.
Just hit us, Ryan. Do it.
Okay, you died. No, I'm kidding. But I will say, just sort of clearing this out, for no reason in particular, you approach this way, and you guys are being as quiet as you can. Cherry, you open this chest, and you see clothes. You see some discarded weapons. You see a broken hammer. Just seems to be full of like personal junk.
Are any of the clothes cute?
No.
I knew it. I was thinking the same.
You see a bunch of like ratty cloaks.
Oh,
That's not cute.
I mean,
no worth it.
it's just not.
She's like going kind of through. She's like, I don't see. Is there like? Does it look like it's stuff that's deeper in, or do I can see like everything kind of all at once?
I would say the clothes are kind of stacked, so if you wanted to find something cute, you'd have to rummage through.
Not to find something cute, but like to see if there's anything like under the clothes. You get me? Like if someone puts something there.
Gotcha. No.
Gotcha.
You don't see anything of that sort of description.
Is there anything in there that matches that that red piece of cloth?
Oh yes, you see a bunch of red cloaks.
No.
Well, we found the right place.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Cherry's whispering this.
Oh, okay. Idea. So,
What is it?
so
She gets like she says so like twice.
we can like disguise ourselves.
How many are in there?
How many?
Yeah.
Is it enough for us?
Right.
How many DM?
Oh, you're asking. Oh, damn! I thought you were asking Cherry, and I was like, oh yeah.
How many are in there?
Well, listen, my brain was like, yeah, we'll figure it out. There are about, let's see here, 4.
4.
How would they know?
4. Okay.
Should we put them on now? Check?
I mean, anybody could walk in any moment.
It's true.
Riker shrugs. Takes off his green cloak.
Okay. You're giving Elliot a fucking heart attack, guys.
Are these like as big as Riker or as big as Cherry?
It really depends. They're mostly like normal or like rather typical human size, which is like 5'8", 5'9", 6 feet. So depending on how tall you are, it will either be short or not.
At least 4'11", so it's
you're gonna look like you're wearing your mom's coat for a second there.
Yeah. So we're putting them on, right?
Yeah, Riker puts one on.
I'll put them on.
Can Cherry pull out a pair of scissors and see if she can quickly fucking just trim hem? This for
okay.
Jubilee?
Okay. It will take a while.
I will say, Cherry, as you are cutting out of the corner of your eye, you do see movement.
Faster.
You don't make out what it is or who it is, but they head down this dark corridor, and they kind of disappear in the darkness.
Uh-oh.
Over here?
Yeah.
I think we need to follow them. I think we need to follow them. I just saw somebody.
That way. He points.
Yeah, it's gonna be way worse if they go over and they tell a bunch of people, and then a bunch of people keep flooding in. Go. She's like motioning.
What the fuck?
What? Hey,
what are you wearing?
Elliot, wear this. Elliot should wear this. Julie throws it.
The others they met people. There are bad people down there. Go, come on.
There's bad people this way, and she just starts dragging Riker.
You stupid!
Julie still throws the cloak at Elliot and keeps going with the others.
Are you dumb?
Come here, Elliot, come on.
Cherry, wait. If they might need help. Cherry.
Do they need help?
I mean,
You don't know that.
We don't know.
Elliot.
They seem fine. I mean, I think. Okay, Cherry will turn to Elliot and say,
I mean, if you're coming back, that means that they're kind of somewhat okay, but someone knows that we're here and they're running someplace, okay? So they seem to have it handled. If there's a lot of people, and she's freaking.
She's freaking. Cherry, do you know that they saw us?
I mean,
she freezes.
I mean, I saw movement and they took off.
Do you want to go in as a team of 4, or do you want to go in as a team of 8?
Well,
that's probably a better number.
Yeah, Cherry, remember, I promised to protect you. It would probably be easier for me to protect you and fight guys off if we had the others.
That is true. We do need
Sorry,
the others.
I got a little ahead of myself. Got a little excited.
She releases Riker's cloak. She smooths it down.
She's like, okay, I gotta kind of. I don't know if it's the darkness. I got like a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, let's go see the others. See what they've done.
Elliot looks like, thank God.
Are there more cloaks in here?
No, it was just the 4. Or in that one.
In that one is locked.
Oh.
If only you were Narita.
I miss that bitch every day. Felix, I miss that bitch every day.
I wonder if anybody's have a lockpicking kit.
Wait, I think I do.
Can we? Oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna try to pick it up. I'm exhausted.
Elliot is looking at you all like, "Are you kidding me? Come on."
Come on, Cherry, before he starts screaming. His temper's worse than our mom's.
And then alerts everybody should. So yeah, it would be a good thing to just follow for now.
Okay. And so I will say that we can just sort of fast travel to where you all are in this room, if you wish.
And they see us.
I imagine my hammer disappears after like a minute, but I raise my sword, my battle axe, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And tank will still last 10 minutes, so I got like 8 minutes left on that fucking thing. Or 5. Let's say 5.
We walk in, we're wearing the red cloaks. Hey guys!
Yeah. Hey guys!
William sees you in who's up front sees Riker, and he is gonna take the arrow that was lodged in him, and he's just gonna like throw it
I can't believe
at Riker.
You guys changed sides.
What?
Get out of here!
What?
How this betrayal.
No, betrayal.
We're in disguise.
Yes,
in disguise. We found 4 cloaks, and we were thought if we wear them, we wouldn't get badly caught.
He points at Jubilee. You're too short for that cloak.
I think I can't make it.
No, I'm hemming it.
Well, while you two were busy playing dress up, we managed to capture 2 of these guys.
Oh, well, we saw some of them down there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They didn't see us, so.
William's gonna turn to the guy he has. So, mister, how many of you are in this place? And he still got his big smile.
I will say, this guy sort of, and for everybody walking in, this man looks worse for wear. He's wearing his red cloak, but his hood is down. I would say you see probably like a half-elven dude, pale skin, blonde hair, blue eyes, the usual. But he's got a very like he is white. But he's got this sort of he's got some scars on his face. He looks to be about like in his early 30s, a bit stocky, and he's just sort of like
early 30s? That's a baby for a half elf. No, I'm kidding.
It kind of is though, but
equivalent to 30s.
So like 450. No.
Let her
half elf is fine.
Yeah, but the scout is basically like enough, more than what you have.
And why are you down here?
Isn't it obvious? We're hiding.
From
what?
What?
People like you?
Okay,
Why?
to be fair,
that's not nice.
you shot at us first. So that was kind of uncalled for. We're just acting in self-defense, I say, holding a fucking battle axe aimed at another guy who's entangled.
He looks at the battle axe and then looks at you, like... For real?
Hey, Irie? Can we lower the battle axe, please? Just a little bit?
Well,
Why?
these guys did attack us. It's only self-defense.
I know, but now they're not attacking, and we outnumber them. I don't think it's necessary.
For now.
It's fine, Miss Irie. We're best friends now. And he just like gives the guy who shot him a big pat on the back.
Oh.
He like flinches like a pain, like ow, fuck.
I think it's a look right.
Well,
You almost blew my fucking shoulder off.
Oh, you did blow my shoulder off, so I think it's even, mister.
well, we don't necessarily care why you're here. What we more care about why you took people.
Yeah, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you?
I think it's a crime to kidnap people, but I could be wrong.
No, it's a crime. Yeah.
It's a big crime, Will. It's a big crime, Shug.
No, you got that one right.
You see the scout just sort of grin, and he has a couple missing teeth, just sort of like, call me a criminal.
Okay.
We are.
Criminal.
Yeah. There's nothing changing here, Shug. You kind of are. You pretty much kidnap people. That's like one of the big crimes.
One of the big crimes.
Yeah. Why are you kidnapping people?
He looks at you like with a little bit of incredulousness. Smirks.
Did I stutter?
Get him!
Cherry's gonna pop up next to like Riker. She'll like fucking just be like, she's behind him. All of a sudden, she's like poking her head out from behind him.
I can try to handle this.
By all means, if you think you can.
Okay.
She'll kind of step forward. She has like the hood pulled up, so you can't really see her face. That's fine. You're trying to beat me up with spiritual weapon. So she kind of has the hood pulled up, and she'll pull down the hood, and it's kind of like brushes her hair out of the fucking hood.
Hi. So I understand we put you in a really uncomfortable situation, and I know some of my friends got a little bit, excited. But promise we won't cause you any more harm. If you could please just tell us some details. We're not with any form of law enforcement. We're just looking for somebody.
You don't have to promise?
Okay, make a persuasion.
Okay.
You got this.
30.
Woo!
Yeah.
Damn. Bards, man.
Bard.
The
Holy
scout, sort of seeing your face, eyes widen a little bit, like, oh, okay. Just sort of nods to what you're saying.
He also gets like this wonderful smell of like this like just soft rose perfume. It's like a very magical experience for this man.
Yeah, he's like, sure, miss. We were told to take people.
By anybody in particular?
By our boss.
Again, anybody in particular? I'm sorry.
He looks at you like, what else do you want to know?
I don't know. I mean, the name of your boss? If you know it.
He went by, well, he wants us to call us this shitty name, but, I mean, you know him as Eli.
Eli. Okay. Huh. Eli. No, not very threatening. Alright. Okay. Do you know where you're keeping the people you're taking?
They get taken somewhere, I don't know.
Okay.
Does it seem like this man legit like doesn't know that he's Cherry looking like closer at this man? Is he just like a hired fucking like merc, or is he just like a hired criminal who doesn't really care what happens to these? Like he's not really paying attention. Okay, just in the middle of this conversation.
Oh shit.
15.
Okay. Watching this guy, you get a sense off this dude that it's not so much that he's a hired merc, just maybe he has this sort of air of apathy. Just like, I don't know where to take him.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you know anybody who would necessarily? Would your friend in the other room know a bit much? And anything else?
No.
No? Guys just seem to know the bare minimum, huh? Well, that makes sense. Could you maybe point us in the right direction?
The right direction? Here? This place is a fucking maze, dude.
Oh.
It shifts with the time.
Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Wait,
well, that's good to know.
Rooms. Oh God. How often?
A couple hours. Something changes.
Okay. So how do you guys keep in contact with one another? How do you guys organize?
Well, we have different watches, and we take them at different times, and if one of us doesn't come back from the watch, then we know to go find them.
Okay.
We tried to map out everything, but it's all fucked up.
Okay.
I don't know, they told me to guard this room, so I guard this room.
Okay. And do you know what the other room is for? The one across the hall?
The one with the big, like, with the murals on it? Or...
no. The one with a bunch of, like, there's, like, cots, and there's, like, 2 chests, and, yeah, and then one of them's locked. Do you know where the key is?
She's just talking to this man.
No, and... Are you talking about where we sleep?
Yes. Oh, that's what it's for.
It's where we sleep.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
This man has gone from being tense to tired.
He's so tired.
Miss Cherry, if I could ask a question. Do you know... Oh, first, can I get your name, mister?
Yeah, sure, it's,
Oh, you have to think on that? You have to think on your name?
Think on the name, Ryan?
Yeah, sorry. You fucking blasted me so hard in the shoulder that I forgot my own name for a second.
Sorry, you put rain on your shoulder?
Just give me something to call you, mister.
Sure, just call me, I like when that girl called me Shug. Call me Shug.
I won't be doing that.
That's my word. That's my word. You can't use that, Shug.
So, Mr. Criminal, I have a question for you. Do you know anything about these giant, like, eye-looking monster things that attack towns occasionally?
Now you make an insight, Will. You get advantage.
I'm so popular today.
Okay. You are very popular.
Wow.
Nice. Needed it. You see his eyes for a second just flash wide before returning to a neutral face. I've seen him.
Cops are fucking coming for you.
Huh?
So you've seen them. Do they work with you guys? Are they your friends?
I don't really know.
You don't know. Oh, okay. But you tend to see them around where you are.
And with your 20, Will, you can see that he's struggling to speak. Like there's something that he's trying to say, but he can't.
Oh.
Have we experienced this before? I feel like we have.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have.
Not you as this group.
No.
Oh.
If once they're inside check, are they able to check like on their clothing, their arms, anything?
If they choose.
Their arms.
You know.
That's up for Will to decide. He's the one who made the check.
Well, I think it'd be cheating if I said I was gonna do that now because I wasn't gonna. You can insight check.
Okay, I'll insight check.
Okay.
Oh. I just remembered.
Let me just go. Oh, like she just.
Oh, 21.
21.
So, Jubilee.
Yes.
You see this man in the red cloak, and you can see where Will just fucking blasted his shoulders. The fabric has burned off. And where the fabric has burned off, you can see just what looks to be a tattoo of some kind. Like a red line sort of down the shoulder blade. It sort of peels out in different veins.
Huh. Retro raggy.
You got red on you.
What? I mean, yeah, your friend fucking blasted me into the next section.
No, Shug. I meant on your arm.
Oh yeah, that's my tattoo.
Oh, it looks really cool. Where did you get it?
I got a friend. His name is Daryl, and he does them for cheap.
Can we any of us insight?
Can with mine and Jubilee's 20 insights understand if he's lying or not?
Yeah, I would say you don't have to re-roll the insight. You rolled a 15 and a 20 respectively. Yeah, he's full of shit.
Huh.
Oh shit.
Mr. Criminal,
My fault.
we were here because we're looking for people. And, well, you don't really look so good right now. So, maybe if you cooperate with us, you won't have to go sleep in one of the coffins outside.
No.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Fucking freak.
Love him.
We again, he's like trying to speak. It's part of what I do. We all have these.
So it's part of Mr. Eli's thing going on?
Yeah.
Okay. And it wasn't Daryl who did it for cheap for you?
No, it was expensive.
Oh, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. So let's see. You don't know what? Do you know why you're taking the people?
Big Boss needs them.
And you can't tell us who Big Boss is.
No.
Is it you don't want to, or you're forced to not say anything, or made to not say anything, or something like that? Like, is something stopping you from saying it?
Like what? Death?
I don't know.
I haven't thought about it. I have to talk to my therapist about it. That's a lie. I don't
Oh
have a
my god.
therapist.
No one in the draw has a therapist, Ryan.
Yeah, it was like I don't have a therapist. That's a lie. Don't hurt me, please. I just won't tell you.
Well, if you won't tell us, then we don't exactly need you alive anymore.
You can kill me if you want.
Well, Cherry kind of said for. I
Okay.
kind of promised, that we wouldn't hurt him.
That
Can
was
we-
your,
I-
well, that was
Yeah,
your engagement. Our
Okay.
engagement was combat.
It just wouldn't feel right.
Well, what would you like us to do with him, Miss Cherry?
We could just leave him here tied up. I mean, or
You guys-
leave him to the authorities, I guess.
The authorities? Oh, that's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be up here really quick.
All the way up this mountain.
You're such a fucking dick.
I love him.
I guess.
She's like looking at this man, like, I'm trying. I'm trying not to have you murdered.
This man looks at you and he's not like, "Oh, please save my life." He's just looking at you like, "You can fucking do it if you want." I don't give a shit.
Damn, maybe they need to get my therapist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we could take him and his friend out there with us, and they can guide us around as much as they can. I know you said it changes a lot, but you said you were kind of mapping it out, weren't you?
Yeah, some of the nerds were. I wasn't.
Man, he's useless. I'm trying to make him useful, and he's so useless.
Well,
Pretty useless, I'm sorry.
What a useless fucking
We could.
He's also kind of with your 20 and 15 respectively, and you too, Jubilee. He's kind of talking around you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
I mean,
I think it would be good to take him just in case.
Okay.
What do you think, Mr. Big and Strong? He looks over at you, Riker.
Riker looks very thoughtful. I mean, that could work. We might have to be cautious if we do that. They might try and lead us directly into a trap.
Well,
But you wouldn't be stupid enough to do that, right?
Now I won't.
No, I won't.
Well, if he still tries to, we can make him walk in first.
oh my god.
That sounds fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like just like killing people.
Me
If-
either.
If we could like one, if we could still use them. Two, I would like to hand him into the police later.
And
For the guards. My bad.
if anything, we could, if he tries to resist, we could just knock him out and then give him to the authorities after, instead of killing.
We'll figure it out, but first
Yeah.
he can guide us around.
Now, there's still another one up there. Miss Irie's threatening him right now.
Hell yeah, we're gonna get out!
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
I see.
how many times has Irie punched him in the face?
Probably enough.
Hello.
Yeah.
He's like spitting out blood and he's like, "I'm not gonna tell you shit!
Oh, you fucking will after I'm done with you!
Go ahead, do
I
it!
would-
Bash me in,
I would
Ari!"
s-
Oh,
I would safely say that
dear.
Entangle's probably run out by
Okay.
now.
Oh, okay,
ahead.
then can I grip him?
Let's just say that in the meantime, you've got him like a fucking
Oh
hold.
my god.
Yeah. I don't even have a fucking chokehold.
Riker.
Like, I'm like so small. I'm like just
Like a
on his
pistol.
head.
He's just man is just couched over.
Riker kind of like peeks into the room, like knocks on the wall, like you kind of know how like when a dad like pokes his head in, like, hey,
Yeah, like, "Hey kid,
You know.
you doing all right
You
in
winning, son?
here?
winning.
You doing all right in here?"
Gotta get it to talk!
I just love the two parallels of Cherry being like, hi, being all pretty, and it's fucking and for Ari just being like,
I was like fucking.
Angry dog, like shaking his boy.
get your fucking dog, bitch.
It don't bite.
Yes,
it
it
do,
do.
Okay,
me
so
too!"
you're getting information. Cool. What have you learned?
What have I learned, Ryan? Has he told me
Nothing.
anything?
Oh,
Amanda's been fighting you every minute.
I haven't cracked his egg yet, but I will.
Crack your
bite
skull
his arm.
open.
Okay.
Yeah.
To kind of help Irie, Riker's gonna take his greatsword, and he like obviously not gonna hurt this man, but he does slam the greatsword like into the ground, like right in front of this guy's face, to intimidate him.
Make an intimidation.
Does he get advantage?
Yes.
Oh, no.
You don't need it.
You don't need
You
it.
don't need it.
Once you slam it down very close to him, like close to
You
his
don't need no
face,
help.
he does immediately like stop, like, oh fuck, and looks up at you.
Oh, now you're intimidated? Now you're because this big strong man walked in here? Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, you're small and annoying.
Punch him in the dick.
I can't reach. I'm a
You can headbutt him right in there, hon.
I could, but I'm picturing. Hang on, I need to draw this out how I'm picturing this looking. Continue.
Riker will he keeps the sword there, but he does kind of lean down. So we talked with your friend in the next room. Congratulations, you're going to be our new tour guide. You have a problem with that? Oh, okay. He stands up, grabs the handle of his sword, and kind of like he kind of like moves it to where like the blade is kind of like next to his neck, but he doesn't make any move to like he's still intimidating, but he's like, I didn't really give you the option is the thing. So you're gonna be our new tour guides. You're gonna be showing us around, helping us find your boss. There will be no no's. I'm not taking no for an answer. Just wanted to catch you up to speed. And just wanted to check in, see if there's anything you could possibly tell us about the missing people that were taken from the village, from the mountains into here. So, what you got?
He spits blood at you.
I bite his arm again.
Fuck you! You fucking headbutts
Oh no!
you.
Wait! What was the? Sorry, I've been doing this whole thing, this tell me what you know thing for like I don't know how long. What were we doing now? You're gonna be our guide? Okay, fucking get on board with it.
Did he headbutt Irie?
He's trying.
No, he can't. Okay, hang on. I have a visual representation of what I imagine this looks like right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, if he tries to, oh boy. If he's trying to headbutt Irie, he is gonna kind of like kick him in the nose.
That is what I think is happening.
On the floor, in a chokehold as much as I can.
He is gonna kick him, and I'll roll a strength. Oh, not great. Probably for the best though. I don't want to knock him out.
Yeah, for the best. You just sort of like it's hard to kick him when Irie is literally being like a fucking rabid weasel, like
yeah,
just
like a rabid chihuahua hanging on.
Just straight up.
So we got them both on our side now, technically.
Yeah, this one in here is gonna give us a little trouble, but
Do not
we'll
worry.
make it work.
I have an idea. Hand me the ropes. And in a flick flash, Isaiah will tie them up like sled dogs, one in front of the other.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The one that protests about gets gagged.
Oh my god. And he's fucking like
It's so different than 18.
This is a little intense.
Well, they are. Remember, these people have tried to hurt us and are criminals.
Yeah, his name is Mr. Criminal.
Exactly.
Then what do we call the second one?
Criminal.
Mr. Criminal too?
Asshole.
Asshole.
Bob.
Asshole and Mr. Criminal.
Yeah.
Here, Irie. I hand the leash to Irie. You have a sled team now.
Mush.
Feel empowered.
Feel
Sure.
empowered, feel strong.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
here, Irie. You have a mount again.
to rub it in as Wrecker moves past him to go back to Cherry and towards Elliot, he is gonna give a hard pat on Asshole's back and just smile. Doesn't say anything. Just
If looks
smiles.
could kill,
He's got fucking footprints on his bag.
this man is.
All right.
Also, Trinket is very happy to eat the rubble.
Yeah.
I love Irene Williams' different way of interrogating.
It's
These are
That
the
cop
two
is worse cop.
scariest teenagers in the world.
Oh, they're absolutely fucking
Dark
terrible.
aura around them.
overall feel like you're so fucking right. This is so much funnier than versus the A-team's
It's so funny.
interrogation.
Also-
It's so funny, the
Oh my
differences.
God. Also, Ryan, quick question. Are these the exact same tokens you used from that one time we had to fight the draw people?
I'm so glad that you remembered. Yes.
I wonder why they look the same.
I wonder why.
I just put it together!
I'm so glad
Uh,
that you finally realized
Daddy.
this is what I've done.
Natty, to
Hi.
put what you were asking, like,
Yeah, I don't remember it all.
so pretty much, Isa, Clover's backstory, the draw, they whenever they have like that marking on their arm, that means they're cursed to not say anything.
Oh!
Yeah.
Clover had it. Clover tried to remove it, and it didn't work.
Oh, so these are those people.
Yes.
Yeah,
don't know
these
it.
are
Yeah,
these
these are
people!
These are some of
Hell on
Clover's
earth.
friends.
Well,
Hi,
well,
Clover. friends.
are they
some of
exact?
Clover's
do we
besties.
do we know that they're like exactly under Clover? Like they could be under one of the other,
Oh,
one of the
I don't
other.
think they're under Clover.
Well, no, that's
I don't
not
think...
what I meant. But like
Oh,
one of the other like big bads.
no,
Aside
they're
from the,
definitely the draw.
well, yeah, we know that, but like we don't know like if they were like with Clover in like the same grouping. You know what I'm saying? We don't know
I
that.
don't.
Like under the same team, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
maybe. I don't know. I would assume they are. But they could. Who knows? We don't know who Clover is in this group, though, so
Yeah,
it doesn't really
we don't.
matter.
But to us, these are just
Yeah.
red assholes.
Yeah, to us. Oh, but
Sorry.
these could be Clover's two childhood best friends. We don't know.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
Bover and Slover.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Clover
Clover,
and
so
Clover.
I
Clover.
love ignoring
But yeah.
all information that the other team knows.
I know.
We're so morally dubious. I love this.
I know.
We really
and it's
are.
really funny because it's not like it's a direct line of the morally dubious and the people who are normal.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Because the only really morally dubious one, who's currently morally dubious, is Devi on A-Team. Like, everyone has their moments. Like, I don't think Lemon's an upstanding moral citizen, but I also don't think she's out here kicking and scratching
But
the other
In general,
prisoners, you know?
Moonsea Crew is definitely much more fucking like civil with shit.
They are. Devi's like their last resort.
But then you
William
got,
and Harry are apparently their second resort.
and then you
Either
get
and
like the Sun
they will
team.
tell.
We're like sadistic at this point.
Honestly,
like,
I would
Wrecker's
just beat that
trying.
man to have some.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Wrecker's trying to be scary, but like he has to be civil. He's like
Yeah.
legally required to be
Yeah.
civil.
Yeah, yeah. Cherry's just gonna be like, "Oh, guys, do we need to? It's necessary."
Fucking
Chivalry's
cut.
in
Is
there
this-
with, we don't need to kill people for.
Meanwhile, Irie, Isaiah, and William are like ready to throw him in the lava.
It's like he was
Kill.
Irie, Isaiah, and William are like the fucking that JoJo gif of them kicking the one dude.
And Rick is doing
Listen, you know what?
He sips the cup and comes to kick too.
You know what? Maybe this is how we deal with the draw. Not with the A-Team. We just send these
Kill him.
We just
All
did
right.
the entire A-Team at the draw.
All right, so I assume after a bit of finagling, we managed to get them to mush in a direction, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Who's it? Okay.
You leave this room.
Before we continue, like, who's like defo like in charge of these fucks? Because if they try to pull
Me.
shit.
I think Irie and William should be because they're the ones who were
Yeah.
attacking them.
Paula.
But
I'm gonna do a fucking playlist for Irie and William, and it's just gonna be teenagers scared of the living shit out of me.
That's it.
Before they do that, William is gonna just walk down here, like maybe while they're getting them all
Yeah.
set up and mushing. He's gonna see what Chihiro's doing by the books.
Oh. You see
there you
Chihiro
go.
over here.
Over
You
here.
walk by this like little, what seems to be, or what used to be, some kind of like pew area for like makeshift mass of some kind, and you see this bookcase that is worse for wear. It looks as if it has been trashed. A lot of the books are gone. Let me scroll down a little bit. Some pages have been torn out. A lot of just damage, and it's a little bit rough. But you see that Chihiro, while you guys have been doing this, has just been stacking books that are like alive. Like he's been sort of sifting through the wreckage, finding books that are still like intact, and just sort of like placing them on a pew, and just moving on, just sort of like doing a little bit of investigation.
Do any of the books look interesting?
Let me see here. I have a list of books. A lot of them are what look to be like holy books, like holy scripture. Like you can see a lot of them bear like the holy symbol of Pelor, and will have like these very basic titles like on worship or something. There are a few that sort of stray from the path. There's one on like myths around Pelor. At least what you get from like looking at the back of the book synopsis of it, figure of speech. You see some that are more about the history, like the actual like history of Pelor. All of them very Pelor centric, obviously, and
This guy.
a lot of them
guy.
focusing on like
Nasty.
the past of both the religion and the god itself, the god himself.
Okay. William comes up to Chihiro and kind of like taps him on the shoulder.
Chihiro turns.
Goodness. There's a lot of Pellar stuff down here. Guess that makes sense. Did Mr. Pellar have like knights that would attend to him at all?
Okay, just one moment. I have to roll something very important. Okay. Chihiro takes a second, like, and then we'll sort of sign and speak a little bit with a hand on throat, sort of like to get the vibrations and the pitch right. Just, yes, actually, he did. A long time ago. They're a holy order of knights.
Oh, did he have 12 of them in particular?
Chihiro nods with a smile. Same as a clock.
Hold on. Write some down. Okay. So that would explain the book outside. Okay, that's really interesting. Did he have a knight who never died?
Tori takes a moment. I don't know that one. Maybe. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, because when Mr. Isaiah was reading out those names, they all had their titles, Knight of 2 or 3 or 12 or whatever. But there's never any Knight of 1. And there's also only 11 caskets out there. So, do you think maybe Miss Jubilee's the Knight? He nods to himself, that makes a lot of sense, when it really doesn't.
She could be. That would be really cool.
That would be really cool.
But if I looked at the murals correctly in that room, none of them really looked like Jubilee.
He's gonna look over his shoulder, and I like to imagine they're still getting those two to cooperate by being a sled team. And he's like, Miss Jubilee, can you change your appearance? Also, how old are you?
I cannot do that. I don't think I have that ability actually at all. And I'm also 26. Why?
Okay. I was just thinking something, but I guess I was wrong.
Well,
Okay.
Over the table. Isaiah. thoughts to think about.
What?
That's
Big
Less
thoughts.
shit.
Come on, you just see what I put my fucking notes on.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
They're talking about the night of one, the night who never died, and then Cami over the table is looking at Isaiah like, interesting.
I see. I get what you're saying now.
Oh, I see.
Oh, thinking emoji.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking emoji.
Nah.
Maybe. Who knows?
Same brain. Same brain.
Isaiah, fucking God. Will he's just gonna doesn't really matter which one. He's just gonna take one of the books.
Okay.
He's gonna look through it. He's gonna take one of the shittier looking books, not one of the nice ones that Chihiro just put back, but maybe one that's kind of tattered. He's gonna flip through it. I imagine it's just more Palor stuff.
Roll a d4 for me.
Palor.
Could be porn.
Palor.
There is no porn here. With a 3.
Bible.
Let's see here. You would. The book that you pick up, is basically it's in Celestial. But I don't know if you speak Celestial. Chihiro does. He can tell you that. Yeah.
Chihiro does.
I do speak it.
Then you would just see that in Celestial it's on connections, which sounds just so incredibly boring. But as you look into it, and it's not incredibly long, it talks about, and it seems to have been penned by 2 authors sort of having a conversation with each other, and they're sort of debating on the origin of Pelor and Pelor's connections to the other gods in the pantheon, talking about his supposed son, who you would know to be the god of rebirth in the beginning, Lathander, also sort of symbolizes the dawn.
Okay.
And one of the authors is arguing that, Lathander was a baby of Pelor and Istis, the gods of fate, and they had a very tumultuous relationship. We see that in many myths. And the other one is I think that Lathander was born of a fragment of armor, and all of these different theories about what their connection is and why people connect them. There are also even more theories, Lathander is a part of him that split off, or Lathander is his pinky toe, and just all of these questions about how these gods are connected, where do they come from, why we think this way, why is this the history that's passed on. It gets a little bit dense as it goes near on. It ends with no answers.
Okay. William's gonna read all that. His eyes start glazing over a little bit, and he nods.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna take one of the pages, he's gonna rip it out.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna crumble it up, and he's gonna hand it to Trinket to eat.
Trinket, who had just sort of and the way that I imagine, I think I said this last time, but I think that Trinket eats like a squirrel eating an acorn, just sort of perched on your shoulder, just sort of nibbling. He gets the little wad of paper, and he begins to nibble on it, and he makes the sound of ooh, very excited little Trinket noise.
Oh, looks like we have a new snack for you today, Trinket, and he's gonna put it in his little sack.
Chihiro watches you do this, doesn't seem too nonplussed. Just old paper has a lot of flavor.
Yeah, it looks like Trinket likes it a lot.
Well, there's a lot here for him to eat.
Well, maybe we'll come back for more
holy
Trinket.
text.
I was also thinking of Luke Skywalker, the sacred texts.
Chihiro does put some in his bag, for him, not for Trinket, and then continues on.
Okay, right.
One of them.
Where are fucking Dumb and Dumber been positioned? Where are they pointing us to?
It depends. They kind of look at you guys which way are you going?
Yeah.
Which way are you going?
We want to.
Yes.
We want to. Do we want to prioritize getting the people or what?
The people.
Yeah.
Okay. Your prisoners.
Oh shit! Which way was that? And the guy who's yeah, I don't know either. I think it was up that way in the freaky room. Yeah, that sounds right. Ah, mush.
And we push him in the direction.
Yeah.
I like to think like Irie's like got like the. I think Irie and Will are just like walking ahead of them, like dragging them along.
Fucking little conga line.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk into this room in full, and I will describe this room to you because it's a little different than the others. So you step into a room, unlike any other that you've seen so far. The floor pattern shifts and changes as it meets the room center, which is this large circular tile. You get a sense, just no roll required, that it's supposed to resemble a sun and like its rays going outward, stretching to the outwards in the edges of the room. You see 4 columns in the corners of these rooms, and on the walls beside these columns and before the entrances to all of these different doorways, there are murals. This room seems almost entirely dedicated to these murals. They are primarily in black, painted on a whitish, off-white, gray canvas. Some have been subjected to graffiti. Some faces are scratched out. But it looks as if this entire room is meant to be a source of worship for these. Like, this is a place where you would stand, and these little 4 standing sconces attached to the floor have faint embers in them, as if the light was previously lit but now is dying. But there's nothing else of interest in the room, like on the grounds. Just 3 places you can go.
Alright, I guess.
Alright, Miss Stairs, where to?
Oh. Sorry, I gotta move them.
He's making a run for it. Get him!
No. So you guys can, like, get into the room. Let's see. Isaiah.
Mm?
Can you make a perception for me?
Oh, fuck. 21.
Okay.
Ooh.
You enter this room, and it feels, to you, different. To the others in this group, this is just a regular-ass room. Strange, filled with art, but a room. But to you, this is entirely different. Give me just one moment.
Uh-oh. I disintegrate on the spot now.
Isaiah, you die.
Oh god. He's turning to dust.
Not again.
Okay.
This can keep happening to me.
I don't feel so good.
Just like the food, he's turning to
Isaiah.
sand.
Isaiah, you find yourself looking through these murals one by one, and just instinctively, you move clockwise. No one told you to start there, or that to even start at all. But you know, somewhere in you, that this is like a story of some kind. On the left side of this northern wall over here, you see a beautiful depiction of Pelor, wielding a great sword in his back to this hallway. You can't get a sense of his expression. Pelor, of course, his head is basically a sun. But he looks as if he's about to attack something. And on this side, you see another figure. Not Pelor, but looking shockingly close. Dark armor, a face that's been blotted out by what is either graffiti or intentional obscuring. But this figure, looks as if they are trying to defend. This figure stands on a different background. It stands on what looks like a twilight field. A darker setting with different, less humanoid things. These 2 figures are meant to mirror each other. You get a sense that they're trying to say something, but you don't know what. But as if by instinct, you turn to this eastern wall. And this one, you know, seems to be the meeting of the two figures. This wall is split in half by this hallway and this locked door over here. On the left, Pelor stands in the distance atop of a cloud, like a sun cresting over the cloud cover. He looks down upon this other figure whose back is to the foreground. The two sceneries from the previous murals, the lush greenery on Pelor's side and the twilight field on the other figure's side, sort of bleed together as the space between the two closes. But most importantly, and where your eyes are drawn to the most, is that beside Pelor on these clouds are 13 small figures, cloaked and shadowed by Pelor's light. And on this right side, you can see the other figure, this dark reflection, maybe. Shadow, maybe? Behind him, there is a world swallowed by nothingness. Darkness encompasses the land and the creatures, dark claws reaching out to the void to capture anything unlike itself. The people from both of these sceneries, the abnormal ones and the more humanoid ones, are in the process of being swallowed by this black hole. You get this from this mural, despite it being hard to parse any other time, but you just know it's about this. You feel it in your gut, as if you were there. And unfortunately, much of the rest of this mural has been chipped away, at least in this particular side. But you do see fragments of the battle depicted on the southern wall. Light and darkness, past and future. This wall is split in half again, but it is with Pelor and, again, those 13 figures charging into battle, with the other figure, dark, alone, with a long spear, ready to face what the god of light and time has ready for him. Pelor rides atop a magnificent horse birthed from the sun, made of white flame. On the right, the end is depicted. Pelor and one silhouetted apostle stab the other figure, this dark figure, through the chest with their blades. One apostle is shown reaching outwards. In what emotion? In desperation? In apprehension? In something? Is unclear. All of the apostles' faces have been blotted out. A lot of the fight scene has been painted over. But on the western wall, this wall, the scene appears to shift. The apostle that helped Pelor deal the finishing blow appears to be struggling against the darkness that has sprouted from the other figure's body. Pelor swings, but his sword does nothing to cut that darkness. The rest of these 12 apostles try and look like they are failing to support their corrupted friend, but all they can do is watch. You see, on this final part of the mural, its surroundings have been blotted out, but the center remains the same, almost entirely untouched. A figure, encased in a magical seal, casted, you would assume, by the apostles in Pelor. The white cloak that they wore blackened to symbolize corruption. With white paint, the eyes of this apostle are seen to be closed. And you find yourself, Isaiah, looking at all of them over and over and over again, this story that you've pieced together in your head that you don't know if it's real, if you made it up, if it's something more. But this room has a hold on you. It's so foreign and yet so familiar at the same time. And as these two criminals are pushed through and your group is moving along, you find it hard to look away. And the rest of the group, you see Isaiah just with his head and with his body circling, looking, observing, but not remembering.
everything okay, Isaiah?
It's a nice story. Something that had to, it's a nice story. A story that had to happen.
We wouldn't have, obviously, Ryan, we wouldn't have pieced together this story as strongly as he did.
Not as strongly.
In our context, would we maybe be able to tell, yeah, this is like telling a story?
Yes, I would say that you would be able to, just from context and like how they are situated. Oh no, a phone call!
God damn it!
Damn it! Just following Isaiah and following his clockwork movement, you would be able to see like, oh, okay, this must be like a story. This must be like a progression.
Did Isaiah get stolen?
Yeah.
I'm here, but I have to go in a minute. Hold on.
No!
No!
Quick, Ryan.
Not at this part!
Say? Quick, Ryan,
I
speak.
can... Oh, no. I was basically... I had finished describing what Cherry would have seen.
Riker...
Nods.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you finish. Cherry's done.
Riker just kind of scratches his head. Like, he understands that it's a story, but he's not the most studious of minds. So, like, Isaiah's looking around and it's like, it's a nice story, and he's like, it just looks like pictures to me.
That's the beauty of some pictures. The story is what you make of it.
Riker crosses his arms, looks very thoughtful. Okay.
Ryan.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna DM you something, and you can tell me.
I do have to go. But
yeah, okay.
We can take a break after this.
Yeah, we can take a break.
I mean, we're just gonna be traveling, but okay, yeah, sure.
Well, I'm asking Ryan.
It's yeah. You guys might run into something, I don't know.
Who knows?
Well, let's take it. Quick intermission, I guess.
Here, have Will roll just... I'd say perception with advantage.
I'm so smart today.
We'll put on his thinking cap.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
What's she doing?
Hang on. This is very important.
What's she doing over there, William?
I'm just making sure this is a connection Will can make without being bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you, Ryan.
If you all would like, we can take a break.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to have
break
popcorn.
time.
Okay, I do take you to the break screen now.
Break
time.
Break time.
Man, my internet died there for a second.
Right,
internet
break
lives.
away.
Yeah.
Hey, I did that.
You did do that.
I do that.
I did that.
Ryan, can you take away the turn order on my screen?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, yeah.
I didn't want to ask because you were in the middle of DMing, but now that we're on break, I want it gone.
Be gone.
No,
I had it like shrunken in the corner of my screen.
We can't.
So I didn't see it.
I was just like staring at it like it was some motherfucker.
My immersion.
Yeah, immersion. I feel so dumb. Not dumb, but for how much I hyperfixate on Clover shit, I never connected it could be the draw. I was like, okay. I don't know.
I was expecting you to get it. I was like, you don't know.
The moment, like, I had sort of a feeling because, I went back and looked at the picture from your good pal.
My bestie.
He had a hidden picture there of the mountain we're fucking on.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, I just fucking I just noticed
What
the
picture?
horn on Chihiro here.
Yeah.
The ending picture at from the last one for the Team A when we saw
Ryan,
your
hey,
artist.
Ryan, hey, Ryan, hey, can you say
I'll
Ryan,
post
Ryan?
it. Oh, yeah.
Because I was asking Ryan so I could get refreshed again on my notes.
I'll post it again.
And I was talking about the picture, and I was like, "Oh, is there any there?" And Ryan's like, "Oh, if you see to the left down there, you'll see a mountain. Wonder what that mountain is, huh?" And then Ryan told me it's the mountain you're on.
I figured I could reveal that now.
And then when you were talking about that, it seems like they can't say anything. I'm like, "Oh shit, this is."
Yeah.
As soon as you heard me make the connection, as soon as you said that,
Yeah.
Oh.
I made the connection when, I don't know why, but it's when they said Eli, and I'm pretty sure we've never heard anyone named Eli, but I was like, that's gotta be a draw thing. I don't know why.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad the name has a vibe.
You said like, oh, he wants us to call us us to call him like a stupid name, and I was like, I mean,
that was my first hint. I was like,
down there to the left.
Can
that's
you
a
spell
mountain.
Eli for me, Ryan?
oh, it's just can you tell that I like that name?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Also, yeah, Lemon's right there. Natty.
Lemon. I
Lemon,
think I
you're
pointed
like-
that out. Yeah, I think I
did.
pointed that out last time, but it's just
You
like
did.
seeing Lemon is like my baby girl.
It was very funny because you were like, "Hey Ryan, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? hey Ryan, what the fuck is that?" And I was like, "I don't fucking know."
Hey, points, Ryan, like grab your
literally,
sleeves, you're
literally
shaking
what
it.
you said. Literally what you said, like word for word. Like, "Hey, points, hey."
I'll be right back.
God, I never looked at this image as closely as I should have. This shit's terrifying.
Yeah. I put a lot of detail into it. There's some other hints in there too.
I had to turn my computer upside down. Don't mind me. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, no. That's... Why do they have like a person next to Lemon and it has like an arrow as a switching? I don't like that. I do see a mountain. I see WED wed.
Wednesday, baby.
Wednesday.
Where's the mountain?
It's very hard to make out. It's on like the left side if you're seeing it from normal perspective.
Oh, those are just like fucking. I thought those were just like scribbles to indicate like.
Yeah,
writing.
they can be mistaken as such. There was no way. There was nothing I could do. That's why I expressed my intent to Jen when she pointed. I was like, "What are these?" I figured enough time had passed, and you guys were already in the arc where I could tell you, "Yeah, it's the mountain. It's supposed to be. That was the intent."
Okay, I understand now because I like when Jen, because I remember this picture very vividly. Jen was like, "Yeah, the mountain on the picture Ryan drew." I was like, "There were no fucking mountains on that picture.
There's just no mountain there."
What the fuck is you talking about?" I see now. I understand.
They're so cool looking.
I like this like a Starbucks coffee to the side.
He was thirsty.
I'm about to say, is that a fucking coffee cup?
Yeah.
Such a dick.
He's thirsty.
He doesn't deserve a drink.
He does drink though. What are you gonna do about it?
Fucking horns.
They're his little special horns.
Well, I'll take them off of him.
Well, good luck. He's behind 7 proxies.
Oh, I'm not.
Makes me so angry. He's just a giant fucking bucket of paint. This fucking he's so frustrated.
Yeah,
I hate that man.
It's important.
Uh-huh.
It's important.
I hope if I just made the connection, this is the draw. I'm so stupid.
You're not stupid. You're not stupid.
I'm not stupid, but you know how I usually like hyperfixate connect bullshit.
Yeah, I was surprised that you hadn't. I was like, okay, I'll keep this going as long as I can. I thought it was over the moment I introduced him. I thought it was done.
No. No.
I thought he kidnapped somebody and put them on a cart just like last time.
Because in my head, I was like, oh yeah, Ryan, those tokens look familiar. Ryan probably reused them. And I wasn't even paying attention. And I'm like, red. Red. Red? I kept seeing red in my head. Red?
Ryan loves the color red.
I'm back.
That's literally what I
back.
thought. I'm like, okay,
I have
this
pizza.
is the color Ryan likes to use. Ooh,
Pizza!
Oh, some
So,
exciting revelations for me.
P-I-C-Z-A.
I'm sure it means nothing.
I can give you a
that whole
full what I
sequence was so cool with Isaiah.
Oh, thank you.
It was really nice, Ryan.
Oh, thank you.
It's super interesting.
Yeah. I wonder what happened to that poor schmuck.
It's me.
Ryan, would you
None of my
know the
business.
Twilight Field person?
No.
Huh.
Nobody in character knows what that is. And nobody out of character knows what that is. Unless you have a big brain.
Could we roll?
No.
No, I mean, like, we're still in the room, right?
I mean, yeah, you can try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, our character could maybe make a history check or something.
Sure.
Okay.
Go for it.
That's what I was planning to do, but I was waiting for everyone to finish.
And yeah, this stuff would mostly be like entirely new to you guys. Like,
It looks interesting.
even for Jubilee, who is like a Pelor, like from birth, Pelor, like she would probably know about the Holy Order, but not this particular story.
Wait,
Ho-
I know where to
ho-
look.
Yeah, there are other murals too around.
I bet.
Where is it?
You guys missed one in the crypt room that you guys didn't look at. Yeah, Chihiro looked at it, so he was like, "Oh, but it doesn't look like Jubilee."
Yeah.
Deity is a Moonsea. That's what the doc. found
Listen.
out.
Yeah, I have a plan on finishing that at some point. Please.
Listen.
No, I'm just
Hey,
taking a look
Ryan,
to see if it's there.
It's fucking fine. Do you know how many notes I haven't finished for Ravens Creek? All of them?
Yeah, but here's the thing. It drives me insane that it's unfinished.
Not me.
Yeah, it's the OCD. It's unfinished, and it has to be perfect, and it has to be the same. The fact that it isn't is driving me insane. So it needs to be done. Everything has to be exact. They have to be identical. I'm gonna die if they don't.
It's just so funny. Do you know? I wish I could show you how little Ravens Creek's notes I've taken. I've taken that few I can't show you. I wrote down the bare necessity.
We are opposites. I am the one who's like, I have to know everything. I have to know
I
what's
take
going
them
on
as
at all
I go.
times.
So I'm like, okay. Even my notes for the sessions are pretty bare minimum.
Hey, you remember the parts that are important.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I improvised most of it.
Trying to see if anything says Twilight in here.
All I know is the draw is here. We learned a lot about Isaiah.
You didn't know, what do you mean? You didn't learn anything.
You can make up your own
I mean, us,
story in
the
your head,
players,
so-
learned. I don't think our characters learned jack shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I rolled for
Characters-
something, but
You had a permission.
I did. I had permission from Ryan.
Hi.
And it's not like it's a secret. I just wanted to know if Will could make a connection between Isaiah's spear and the mural.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
And you know what the best part is?
What?
Isaiah doesn't know either.
I know.
Damn.
Will's
a
made
short
half a
story.
connection and then he can't do nothing with it.
Damn, there's really nothing with Twilight in the list. Well, there goes my clue.
Isaiah just going, what a good story. Okay.
Damn. Who are these people? Anyway.
Damn, this shit slaps.
Isaiah watching Lord of the Rings. What a good story.
What a good story. Continue my day now.
He watches in silence until the very end, and then he's like, oh, what a good story.
Didn't even go take a break, just stayed until I kept playing the movie.
I think that Isaiah, and this is Perry, you can correct me if I'm wrong, he reacts twice. to Lord of the Rings. The first, like, he reacts when it's over, and I think the other time he reacts is when Gandalf dies. He's like, Gandalf.
Gandalf.
No.
Like, in his voice, just.
I don't believe it.
Gandalf. I don't believe you.
I don't believe
And then later, I was right.
I
was right. You see, Isaiah gets a little bit, like, more sad when Gandalf goes, fly, you fools, and falls. Like, oh. And in the beginning of the second movie, he's like, yeah! I was right.
That's right.
The beginning of the second movie was so baller, dude.
I like how the books you hear was basically like fucking slash fic from ooh, I hope Baylor was this god, ooh.
I know.
They're fucking slash fic. They just really want Dilf Palor.
They do. These particular, like, 1,000 years ago, these people were writing and they were like, oh, I want Dilf Palor so bad, I'm gonna fucking bring it into existence.
Dude, what if Palor
you, Ryan,
with a divorced dad?
Let me see. I didn't get a chance to, like, parse it, read it.
He would be a good dad if he talked with Shine.
That's a good comment, Felix. Pelor is very mysterious.
Oh yeah, baby.
Uh-huh. Can you please talk to Shine?
Oh, baby, what baby?
Taylor, my bestie, you gotta talk to her. She's a little
What do you
pissed off.
mean? You're my favorite. What do you mean,
I know
bestie?
you're your favorite, but you can have two favorites.
Who?
Shine!
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Shine's no one's fucking favorite.
I love how Shine has talked like twice, and you're like, "Fuck that bitch! Stay in the ball, you whore."
I mean, the Raven Queen is usually.
Generally, she's a little dumb. She doesn't understand what she's talking about. All she knows is she just gives this one god, a lot of good gifts, and he's been besties ever since.
God, no spoilers. This is the most I'll give you, but that infuriates her so much.
I know. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Maybe you should have been a better daughter. Come on.
Right, I gotta send you something. Hold on.
You know what? Let's not blame the dads anymore. Let's blame the
I'm victim blaming Shine full force.
I'm blaming this teenager now.
I'm never gonna forget. She's just like giving me that. Oh, you're the new light. You're all that, and then she was like, oh, wait, what?
She was so happy. Oh, wait, you're fucking stupid.
I mean, I give him gifts, and he likes them. He likes my cooking. We talk.
Right, I'm sending
We're
you something.
besties.
I'm waiting.
Hold on, I need to get the link because Discord's being so fucking slow, so I have to go through my phone.
No.
God, pick the favorite.
This.
I'm in a big blue ball. Yeah, let me listen to this.
That's Julie on mute.
Ooh.
No time.
Because I can picture
Oh,
exactly which parts it plays to.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh shit.
Cookie, don't do it! You bastard! Cookie's here, I guess.
Cookie!
Can't even eat a sandwich in peace without him coming up here, jumping in my lap.
He wants it.
Baller, make gold out of the trash. We can reclaim it.
This is ours now.
Yeah, they don't deserve it.
They don't deserve anything.
Because like you can see with especially how the music goes, how well it fits in certain parts.
It does. Oh, I love this. Thank you, Para.
Cookie, you're just so stinky.
Oh,
You stinky boy.
oh, be nice to him.
You're so stinky.
How could you be so mean?
You know what? While you're here in my lap, just completely fucking defenseless, it's time for me to put this ointment on your eye. Yeah, you didn't think of that, huh? Did you, bastard? Oh! I don't know if you heard that.
I did.
He ran for it. He wasn't having it. He wasn't having it. Having it. Oh my god.
Answer me this question, you fucker.
Thinking emoji.
Lauren, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Hi, Cookie. Are you gonna come back? Come on. Did you realize that you were being a little bit unreasonable, Cookie? Huh, bud? Cookie, you can't even... Cookie, goddammit. You can't even open the eye now, because you done upset yourself. No, you're not gonna run from me. Come, Cookie! Alright, well, I'm shutting the door so you can't get out.
It's approaching. He uses his 30 feet of movement.
He's gonna fucking get you.
He gonna reach at the screen and grab me.
He would never. He's innocent.
Ryan.
Look at his eyes. He's innocent.
He's so innocent.
Ryan, I sent you a question.
Okay.
A funny one.
All of my friends are sending me questions. Every time I think that you guys are gonna kill my guards, you keep them alive, and then I have to come up with names for them.
I think that's the goal
We
now.
did it for you this time.
It does not matter how many times, like, I try to kill you with them, or, like, how shitty they are, you keep them. And I'm like, fuck.
Every time, I am down for murder.
I know you are!
Never is. And the one time my character is down for murder, no one else is!
You got 200 people on your side. You got Isaiah.
He respects Riker
got
too
Isaiah.
much!
You got...
Irie.
You got Irie. You got
He
three people there.
does love
You see-
Irie, that's his
Three.
bestie, but he respects Riker a lot because he's Mr. Big and Strong. So if Mr. Big and Strong says they're not killing, he's not gonna kill.
This is.
But,
Go ahead.
you know, if he'd been like 5 minutes, if he'd come in like 5 minutes later, we'd be having a different story.
I mean, this is Riot. This is really just Riot's fault for throwing us fucking guards that can talk.
What am I supposed to do? Not have them talk? They're people!
Make them monsters. I don't know.
Oh, they can't be.
But then we befriend the monster if they talk.
Yeah, because then you guys would be like, oh, he's harmless. He's just a monster.
I mean, like, good news for Will. If they try something, Riker's gonna be like, okay, go off, King.
Will, kill, now!
Now, Will.
Now, Will,
Because it's not like Will is like all about murder. He just doesn't give a shit about death, and his also doesn't care about murder. So he's like, this is what my patron would want me to do. Stab. My one regret is that since this is like just a little side story, Will, I don't think Will's patron's gonna factor in anything. He literally doesn't have a name. But he's very funny to me.
I can imagine what he's doing.
In my brain, I'll tell you what he's doing in my brain, Ryan.
Please. Maybe it's... Please. I do love the SpongeBob yellow that Cami picked for the background.
Me too. There's a little bit more orange on my screen, but...
As a yellow expert, I'd call that orange.
Looks like yellow to me.
It looks like yellow towards the bottom, but it's definitely more orangey towards the top. I think, again, as the local expert on yellow, definitely much overall more orange.
Yeah, I think it's more of like a warmer yellow, because like if you look at Isaiah's headband, that's SpongeBob-ass yellow. That's some spongy yellow. This is a very warm, light, orangey yellow. It's very pretty. I like it. Reminds me of the sun, which I think is most likely the intention. Yeah, and amber.
What's up?
Hi!
You've heard of Return of the King, not ready for Return of Kami.
Oh, that'll never work.
Gosh.
Hit him with the garsh.
Are we waiting for anyone else?
I was about to ask.
I'm here.
Everybody here? Isa, you here?
Yes, I
There
was
we go.
Okay. Then, with that out of the way, I will take you all back to...
Go.
Let's go back.
To the future.
To the future. I gotta turn up the fucking music again.
So much fog of war still.
Turn it up.
Too much. Okay.
Go on.
Crunk, turn on the music. Wrong music.
These two guards,
Yeah.
basically they haven't been told to stop, so they're gonna keep moving.
Yeah, show us where the people are.
Alright, just don't fucking push.
This door is locked.
It is. No. The area. Oh, that's the. Why do they always default to hide when I click reveal? It makes no sense. It doesn't. It did it again. Roll20 is a program that works.
Is it?
It's something.
It works perfectly all the time, can't you tell?
Cool.
Guys, it's a hallway.
You see a hallway and what looks to be a larger chamber off to the right.
Oh shit.
Wait, what's over there?
Oh, that's one of the other entrances.
Where does it lead to?
Outside.
Like on the mountain?
Where?
Yeah.
Carry on.
Okay. You guys pass. Let me see here. Let me just reveal a little bit. That's not the reveal tool. Roll20.
Roll 20.
You guys can look down this little hall and you just see this sort of weird antechamber.
What are all those things?
I don't know.
Look like suits of armor.
And then you see some staircases, like some actually very well carved and ornate staircases, like moving upwards.
This seems like some very
Ryan,
good.
don't tell me there's 2 levels to this.
No, there isn't.
Okay, thank God.
They said it led outside.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Who wants to make a perception?
I've been making a lot. Someone else can go.
Okay, I'll do it.
Has anyone not made a perception check today?
I think we all have.
We've been perceiving.
Okay, go ahead, Irie.
Well,
Does anyone else want to make a perception check today?
Okay. I have an exhaustion, so
I can do it. Is it 2 people or just 1?
You can do one more.
Okay, cool. I'll perceive. I will perceive.
Please perceive.
There
Thank
we
you.
Okay.
Thank you. You're so smart.
Cherry, as you guys are walking down this hallway, you see actually sort of discarded on the side. It's dark and it almost blended in with the stone, but you see what looks like a dropped bag.
Like a little bag?
Yeah, like a bag, like somebody's little bag, just sort of like against this wall, lying on the ground. Could have been mistaken for like a giant rock. Yeah, sure.
Pick it up. Is it heavy or is it light?
It is probably in the middle. It's not full of air, but if you open it, maybe there's a reason for the weight.
She doesn't know any better. It's a bag. She'll open it.
Okay. You see just the basics of what you would see normally in like an explorer's kit. Like you see some rope, you see some ball bearings, you see some just customary like daggers and antidotes. Make an investigation, please.
Okay.
Back.
wow.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Okay. So this bag is full of a lot of stuff, and you're kind of on the move, and you don't really have a lot of time to, at least right now in this hallway, to stop and be like, "Hey guys, let's look at this bag." So maybe at some other time, but not right now.
Yeah, she'll just slide it into the bag into her bag.
This guy's gonna move on. Unless you guys want to check out the other room.
I miss
But
a
that's up to
bag
you.
of holding.
Honestly,
bag
at this
of
point, it's just a woman's beauty bag. Like everything fits in there, yo.
It might as well be a bag of holding.
Dead ass.
Jubilee has a bag of holding, but it's only for food and cookware.
Oh, more boxes.
These scouts lead you into a very nice looking room. At least from a glance it does. Because once you step into the room, you see that it is a total mess. Allow me to reveal.
Dun dun dun.
You'll live like this?
Y'all walk
don't
into a almost entirely totaled library.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys can see. Just give me a second to pull it up.
You guys
No worries,
live
go
like
ahead.
this?
You guys.
Ugh.
Okay, cool. You assume that maybe once this was a grand library. If you stare, maybe you can imagine it. The tall bookcases are lined with, like, used to probably be lined with holy scriptures. The floors likely used to look immaculate, but most of the bookcases have either been torn down or completely emptied. The floor is littered with wood chips, dirt, and stony little detritus, not to mention pieces of scrap paper and empty book covers, like, just stripped of their innards.
Ooh.
You guys can actually also smell this faint whiff of smoke somewhere in this room.
Is there like a fire or?
You want to follow the smell?
I guess.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I'll go with him.
Okay.
I don't want people to go off alone, so Wrecker's going with him.
I like to think Wrecker is just like looking at everything and he sees Will just like marching off.
He's just like, oh, I'll go with him.
I was like, oh boy. Oh boy.
You move forward, Will, and as you're marching forth, you do see the remains of what was a small fire. Just somebody had put some stone, like, rubble together, some spare wood from one of the fallen bookcases, and made just a little small, almost like a campfire, in the center of this room. And you see remnants and ash of just burning paper, burning covers, and, like, the marks on the floor. This is not the first fire that has been here.
Okay. And I assume because it's still smoking, you can tell it's pretty recent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, he turns to Mr. Criminal, Mr. Asshole. Did either of you make a fire in here?
Mr. Asshole looks at Mr. Criminal. They both sort of share a glance. And then Mr. Criminal goes, not us.
Do you know who destroyed the library?
I mean, boss has people doing that.
Wait, destroying a library? Why?
Sort of Mr. Asshole, Mr. Criminal share a look. Mr. Asshole gives Mr. Criminal a look of, like, don't. And Mr. Criminal's like, what am I supposed to?
Hi.
He gets a little closer.
I asked the question. I'd like an answer.
Okay, fuck, get out of my face. Okay. Boss is looking for something. It might be. He's looking for something. He's looking for a particular book. Big Boss told him to. And it might not even be here, but we're supposed to look through every book and see if it's there. And if it's not there, we burn it.
And you don't know what he's looking for?
It's a book. It has a symbol on the cover.
What's the symbol?
Do you have a pen and paper?
Oh, yeah.
Sherry's rubbing through her bag, going through her bag. She pulls out some loose parchment and like a pink quilt. She hands it to him.
Leave it to the poet.
Do you mind untying my hands? Or do you want me to do this with my mouth?
Yeah.
Do you promise not to attack us?
Sure.
Riker is gonna go over, sword out.
Oh, Will's following him, and he still has the arrow with his blood on it, just holding it up.
I like to imagine that William has like the arrow, the blood's on it, pointed at one of them. Riker has a sword out, it's like slammed into the ground again, and they're just like standing behind him, like very ominously,
menacingly.
Irie has the collar, like the rope for them, and she has her battle axe in her other hand.
And then Cherry's just there holding the pen and paper very nicely.
Okay, hang on.
Felix, I
Do
see
you,
typing don't.
do you guys untie him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second because I'm gonna do this in Microsoft Paint because I think this is gonna be very funny.
Okay.
We untie him. I'm holding an action, ready to react if he makes even a slightest move of like trying to run away or doing something.
What a hear. Okay, hang on.
It will be on site.
It will
Kill
be-
on sight.
And like the Mr. Criminal looks like it was a joke, but you can see in his eyes that maybe it wasn't.
It was a
I'm just
joke.
joking.
He's
girl.
got.
I was just joking.
Go.
Just
They're
joking.
literally,
Why can't
they're
the-
literally surrounded by like 5 people there.
Oh
Yeah.
Bill's
shit!
gonna like lift his hand, it's kind of like in a fist, and not like to knock him out. He's just gonna bonk him on the head.
Bonk.
Okay.
Oh,
Here,
Isaiah
here
went down here.
it is. It's
Shh, not important.
this,
Okay.
and then it has like this thingy over here. It connects like this, and there's this thing. There's like a ton of circles. I don't know why people are so obsessed with circles. I don't know what this even is for. But something like this. Hang on, we got the X's here. I think there's some writing, but I don't speak nerd, so I don't know what that is.
Oh, Elliot, come here.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to write it down. I don't know what they are.
Well, maybe he knows the symbol. My brother's a nerd. He can speak it.
Don't introduce me as a nerd. Okay.
Just get over here, Shug.
Okay. Hey, here. Let me.
Yeah, here's a nerd.
paste. Okay. This is the symbol that he is wrong.
Let me see.
Oh my god.
Oh
What in
wow,
the
Mr.
fuck is
Criminal, you're
that?
such a good artist.
Oh,
Thanks.
wow. That sucks.
Is this a self-portrait?
Mr. Criminal,
What am I
is
looking
there
at?
any way you could maybe make it look better?
Yeah, can you get better?
I'm not a fucking nerd. I don't know.
Can your friend draw?
No.
These guys suck. Why do we keep them?
As unfortunately, we don't know where we're going.
I'm not a
apparently.
magic person. I don't do this stuff.
You don't have to be a fucking magic person to be able to draw like a circle.
Oh my god. I'm not an artist either.
Yeah, clearly.
Are you an artist? Do you want to draw it?
I don't fucking know what it looks like.
You want to copy what I drew? You want to make it better?
What is my audio sound?
I can't tell what the fuck this is.
How about I take the knife and point it to your throat and you draw? See how well you draw.
Okay.
Okay, he's
bonk
trying
him again.
Guys,
Yeah.
do I sound robot-y to you?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
No, you
Oh
do.
yes.
What on earth is happening? Give me a second.
Cherry is fading into the void.
Cherry's having a moment.
Oh,
Cherry is
God.
really down.
Really got her.
She thinks turned into a robot like my have.
Where the fuck? Isaiah, what are you doing down there?
Don't worry about it.
He's relaxed.
I was like doing a head count. And I was like, where the fuck is? Oh, hold on.
Let me.
Get
I'll
over
reveal
here.
this for you, Isaiah.
It's almost like I purposely didn't leave the room or something.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let me reveal it for you.
Better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Much
Much
better.
better.
Isaiah. As you all are squabbling, and Riker kind of looks around and is like, "Where the fuck is Isaiah?" Isaiah.
Why is she
You
hero
wonder-
still there?
Because I have 5 million tokens to work on Cami.
Cami, leave her alone.
Isaiah.
Hmm.
You waltz into this room and you're greeted by 6 statues. Please bear in mind, they look like suits of armor. Some of them are in suits of armor and some of them are not, but all of them are wearing white cloaks. And it looks very... The design of the cloak looks very familiar to what you saw on the murals. Give me just a moment. They flank the pathway. Many of them are damaged to a point where you can't really make out their faces. All that you can really see is that they wear long robes that go down to their ankles, long sleeves that droop low. Their hoods are up, but you can make out some details. Like one of them has very long braided hair. One of them has a knight's helmet on. They all are carrying different unique weapons. ranging from commonplace weapons like a battle axe and a sword to one that appears to be like a cane or like even a piece of string, a whip maybe. But it's almost like, again, you get this uncanny valley sense of these people, they look important and familiar. And even though they have no faces, Isaiah, it seems like they are looking down at you.
Isaiah will look at these statues, and like, not consciously, but he'll move to one, sort of move it in a position. It doesn't make sense, but it seems right. You move the other, do the same, and basically just slightly adjust each of them.
Aww.
Each statue, over ever so slightly, in a way that would seem mostly insignificant to anyone else, but for whatever reason, it seems more right.
Yeah.
And once he's done, he'll pat his hands, fold off the dust that's obviously accumulated. He'll blink, look around, realizing that he's not with the group of people he came with, and then walk forward.
Yeah. You start to walk forward. You leave behind these strange 12 statues that you leave not as strangers, but not as friends either.
Just
and as you
right.
walk back, almost around the same time that Riker's like, "Where's Isaiah? Isaiah?"
And he's just like there, like much like his sphere, he just appears there, like if nothing changed.
Little pop sound effect.
Fucking like, yeah,
Isaiah
Gmod like spawn in.
continues to just freak Riker out. There you are. Where did you come from?
Isaiah thinks for a second. You've caught him and you've made him think.
Well, you don't have to think too hard about it, I guess.
How could you?
Well, he takes the paper from the I think it was Mr. Criminal that drew it.
Yeah, Mr. Criminal.
He kind of holds it up. So this monstrosity doesn't look any familiar to
Okay,
you
yeah,
guys?
I get it, it's bad. I get it, it's bad.
Yeah, it's
It
bad.
is.
Yeah, it's a little
I
bad. Chug.
It's maybe not the worst.
Oh
I've
God,
seen.
please just kill me now. Just do it. Just get it over with, please. I'm begging you.
Do
No,
it.
Yes.
not yet.
Not yet. No.
Right in the
We still
head,
have
kid,
to fight.
please.
We still have to find the people. Hold on.
Hold on, please. Let's record. Do not kill.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't look familiar to anybody, Riker's just gonna pocket it for now.
Yeah. When you give it to Elliot, Elliot's like, this is like when you show it to him, because I assume that you do.
Yeah.
Don't want to put actions in your mouth, but sort of like, this is old. I don't.
Wait, shit! You actually kind of recognize it?
I mean, I know the notation is old. Like these are old runes. They don't use these anymore. These are ancient.
Can you probably draw it better? I know you draw circles a lot. You're like wizard, right?
I mean,
yeah,
I went to school to draw circles.
Wizarding school to draw circles.
I can try. It would be weird without a reference point.
As long as it's close, it doesn't have to be exact.
Okay. Then you're gonna have to give me a couple minutes.
Okay. Do you want me to stay with you here and the rest can check forward just a little bit?
Sure.
Or
Elliot looks at you like, please, just you and me alone, please. I'm begging you. Like, gives you a look of like brotherly desperation of like, don't give the offer. Just, I'm gonna go over here.
so he wants me to stay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. He's gonna try and he'll look back to the other. He's gonna try to make a better version of the circle. If you guys want to check the room up ahead, we'll catch up. It'll take just a few minutes.
Okay. He's gonna like kind of poke the two in the back to make a move forward.
There's a ton of paths up ahead. Where do you want to go?
Well, the right one to the people.
They all go the same way.
Yeah, then take us. Oh.
Then take a oh.
Like partially listening.
Yeah.
Well, if you have any more fun rooms for us, we could go there too.
Looks at Mr. Asshole like, what's the room up ahead? Is it the storage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try that out. Okay. Heads up this way.
Did Elliot ever put on that red cloak?
I think just... You know what?
not joining us?
What'd he have?
I don't know. They
What do
threw
you-
it at him.
Natty, what'd he have?
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't
Guess
know
you're
if
on a
he
luck
would.
check.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know if he
it's
would,
like
just in case.
50-50.
If anything,
Like,
he probably just has like over his arm.
Yeah, like at the moment, like when we threw it at him, he was a little bit preoccupied with getting us to come back. So I'm sitting here. I was like, I don't know if he'd put it on, but Riker has his odds, so he kind of like he kind of like he's gonna like stand in front of Elliot, kind of like to cover him if anyone does come into the room, and he'll look to Cherry and Jubilee. It won't take us too long if you guys want to go on ahead. We'll be right there.
Miss Cherry, if you don't come with us, I'm gonna kill Mr. Criminal.
Okay.
Please go with them. Yeah, please go with them. Actually, I'm not giving you two the choice. Go.
No, I'm pretty.
I can't.
I'm going.
I don't want
Go
to
for it.
die, but I also don't want that on my conscience. Okay.
I'll be right there, Cherry. Jubilee,
going.
watch Cherry for me, please.
I
Thanks.
will. I will.
Irene and Isaiah, if you like look at William as Cherry's coming up, his grin like shifts, like just a little bit mischievous, like he knows what he's done.
He knows. He's full of intent. Okay. You all sort of travel down this hallway. I don't know what is in that room. It's open. You can go in it.
Go in it.
Alright.
It never gets old just seeing one of you just zoom your token in there. It's so funny.
What?
You see a little sitting room. Almost like this was a place where like the acolytes or anyone would just sort of take a book and sit down. It's been mostly trashed, but you do see that somebody was organizing their weapons on the table.
Ooh, what weapon?
Somebody has put a sticky note on one of the sofas that says mine, keep out. Doesn't say who it is. Doesn't say who the note belongs to, but it just says mine, keep out, keep away, my sofa.
What's it on?
I would say it's on this sofa. Hang on, let me get to the pointer because I wasn't on the pointer.
You're a pointer.
You're a pointer.
Okay, well, on.
Yeah.
Somewhere, one of the members of this group sneezes and he gets upset and he doesn't know why.
Good.
Yeah,
Is
this is
it
a
a
little
comfortable
sitting room.
couch? Is it a comfortable couch?
It's seen better days. It's been down here for a long time.
I don't know why he was trying to keep this couch safe. It's not that great.
Well, this place isn't that great. Don't-
Is there a lock and key actually on the table?
Yeah.
Does it look familiar at all or no?
No.
Damn, I was trying to see if it was familiar to the one that was on the chest.
No. It looks like this is a matching set.
Ah, okay.
I can grab them if you're not gonna.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not really. I don't know. Don't really need it.
We could get some use from the. Okay.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
No.
Uh huh.
No, that's it. I'm gonna grab. Is there anything?
Okay.
She walks back out.
Okay.
Is there anything else in this room that's like of use?
I don't believe so. This is generally just like a little sitting room.
Okay. Let's go.
We go.
Okay. You guys move forth into what the scouts referred to as a storage room.
A map.
There's a map. And you move in and you can see that a very poorly organized storage room. You see boxes full of, again, cloaks, but also just full of other rations, like genuinely just rations. You see some barrels of either water or alcohol. As you get close to one, you can decide, yeah, that sounds like mead. Sacks of arrows and like bundles and just full of shit. Shit that they didn't know where else to put and they just threw it in here.
Oh God.
There are some weapons on the floor.
Closet.
Basically, yes.
Oh.
You see a map of Moonsea on the ground, just there.
Any markings?
No.
It's just a regular old map then.
It's just a regular old map.
Okay.
Can Cherry take it?
Sure.
She takes it and puts it in her bag.
I will say that as you enter this room,
and
I would say, judging on the time that you entered this crypt,
time
that's passed, you start to hear something.
Uh-oh.
No.
It sounds like a ticking in just a great turn, and you hear just this awful, like metal scrape shriek as you feel like the crypt and the ground below you shake like you're in an earthquake. And the boxes that were balancing precariously on top of each other start to tremble and fall. It stops almost all of you in your tracks. And Elliot has to actively stop transcribing this rune because it's shaking so bad. But
yeah, Riker holds on to Elliot just to be sure.
Yeah. Basically, and then after a couple of seconds, it stops. But in a moment of silence, Mr. Criminal goes, there's one.
Is that what you meant when you said they change? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey,
So
you guys okay over here? Sorry.
Yeah!
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So is it just any random room?
Sometimes it reveals, like, new paths. Sometimes there are hidden rooms.
Do any rooms disappear?
Oh, yeah.
Well, do they come back?
Yes. It's on a clock. I don't know if you've noticed, that's the whole deal with this place.
Oh, yeah, we did.
She didn't.
He's gonna bonker him again.
I'm gonna kick his knee.
Ow!
You can't be
they all hated him
rude
because he
Miss-
told the truth.
You can't be rude to Miss Irie. She's a lady. Or at least that's what Miss Irie says.
No, he's right.
I'm mean to ladies every day of my life.
Oh, okay. William like picks up Trinket and he's gonna put Trinket in front of Mr. Criminal's face.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, Trinket, if you want to take a bite, I'll look away this one time.
Trinket looks into Mr. Criminal's eyes, leans in, and there's this just tense moment of silence.
Oh my god,
and suddenly, Trinket goes, and like bites his nose. And he goes, ow! What the fuck?
Like
and
a cat.
sort of, like, scampers back onto your shoulder. And then looks at you expectantly, like he's expecting a treat. Like
he pulls out the book.
Oh, he goes to town.
Oh.
he gets another piece of paper for Trinket.
Trinket's best day.
Is it?
It's best day ever.
Hey, he's getting treats. He's getting to bite people. He's not dying. He's not performing.
Oh my god, we still have so much of this map, guys. I think we gotta make some leeway.
Yeah, we gotta keep going.
Cherry,
Yeah.
you're walking down that hall?
Yeah.
Okay. Your perception's have been pretty high.
Uh-huh.
And I would say that when you looked down there before the earthquake, you did not see any doorway. But now you do. There's a pathway that's opened up.
So Cherry is cautious, but Cherry also has an unwavering curiosity. So she's just gonna kind of, It's like she's so like surprised in seeing it. She doesn't really think of the danger of the situation. And she just kind of just peeks out into the doorway. This one, right?
You actually see you do. You see a room. You see a small room that looks like somebody has been camping out in here secretly. You don't see a person in there, but let me actually get out what you do see because I have a thing on hidden rooms.
What'd you find? What'd you find, Cherry?
A room, I think. But it looks kind of separate, like someone's been sleeping here all by themselves.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Sorry, I just read something that I wrote down. Do you enter the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This room is small and cramped. Only about one or two of you can really stand to be in there at a time. But it does look like somebody has been camping out in here. You see a folded up, what's it called? Hammock. That you assume would be strung between two things that is now currently being stored. Because he's not sleeping at the moment.
He.
Calm down.
Giving it away.
I'm not. You won't meet this man. There is a desk. I didn't make him. There is a desk that has been haphazardly made with 3 wooden crates. A smaller box sits in for a stool. On the table is an open book and a map of Moonsea unfurled and marked with a pen.
Ooh.
Oh.
What's marked on the map?
Would you like to see?
What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You approach the map and the table. And as you are looking, you will see. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
On this map, there are certain locations that are circled.
Okay.
The desk itself is old and ratty. The map is not much is in the same camp, but you can still make out these very fresh ink marks on this map. There are smudge marks and fingerprints coating the margins of the paper. You can see that there are 5 spaces in Wanderwall that are circled. There are 2 spaces. I can actually give this to you because this is a long list. There are 5 spaces in Wanderwall itself that are circled. 2 are circled in Ambervein, in different parts of Ambervein. 1 circle is in Shine Hill. The other is in Flan. There are 2 between the 4-way intersection of Gulch, Drywood, Fernando, and Imatsup. 2 in Malloria, 1 in Castor, 1 in Chilltown, and 1 in Hydra City.
God, how stupid the names were.
They are
Aren't they good? Don't you love them? I made them just for you. Here's the list.
Fernando Amatsu.
Also, it's not Gulch, it's Clutch. I forgot.
So, for some reason, Cherry doesn't really want to take this map. Can she, with her other Moonsea map, the blank one, can she circle the same things on it?
Sure, absolutely.
Yep, she'll do that.
Okay. You're taking these notes.
Yeah?
No, keep going.
I'll just say, and then on top, she's just gonna write, weird map circlings, and dates it, and puts a location of where they were at the time.
You have in your inventory a copied map.
Ooh.
Is that everything else in here, Dad?
No, there's other stuff in here. There's a book that you haven't touched.
Ooh.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of crates that are kind of partially open. Who's looking at the book?
Me.
Okay, Jubilee. You pick up this book, and you open it up, and there is a script in rough handwriting, and it's written in a language, ? That you don't really understand. Unless you do speak Thieves' Cant.
No, I don't, because I'm not Narita.
Do not Narita.
I think I do. Give me 1 second.
I don't know. Cherry knows a lot of languages. I don't know. Would she?
I know
do
it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Get me over there.
Okay, hold on.
Throw me in, Coach, throw me in!
Here.
Can't.
Okay, we found a book, and we can't read it. Would you guys like to look at the book and see if you guys can read it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Coming over. He'll let Irie go first.
Okay, Irie, go first.
So general.
Yeah.
I opened the book
Okay.
in front of her, like, can you read it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it says.
Okay. You tried your best, Shug, and that's
I
what
sure
counts.
did.
I pat her on the back.
No.
Will's gonna look at the book.
Mhm.
He
And
can read
you
Thieves'
get it.
Cant.
Yes, you can. Will, you see this book, and it's like, oh, I can read this. And you can see that this appears to be, like, partially a diary and also partially a ledger. There are lists, and also in the margins of these lists, there are comments from the person who apparently wrote them. I can give you the one that is on the page that was... Well, how much are you looking through this book?
He'll look at like 3 pages.
Okay. I will give you, in one particular list, and there is a list that I will give you, there is a comment, almost more of a complaint made by the writer. I will read it aloud as well, but I'm going to send it to you in our little private chat. Because...
No, okay.
We've had
one for like 3 years. Yeah. Calm down.
This is where Buffett bought originally.
This is where Buffett lives!
Buffett lives there.
You read a note that reads, "Does the boss know how hard it is to stop a magic caster from swirling around? It's not a walk in the park, and every single time he asks for more this hall, more next hall, the artist is expecting more from me, more. We're constantly having to run into town to get rope. Not only that, we ran out of tape weeks ago. You've had to use spare fabric as gags, and we need that fabric for the blindfolds. And the whole time, the nerds are fighting you, squirming around and trying to get their little hands free so they can try and run off. It's so goddamn annoying, and I'm getting tired of it. Why does the boss want these magic guys anyway? What are they gonna do for? What are they gonna do for us?"
So apparently, there's this artist who wants like rope, and they ran out of tape. But what I'm really getting from this is that the boss, who I think is this artist person, wants these magic users, and it's really annoying for whoever wrote this book.
Does it say who wrote it?
I don't know. Does it?
There is no name.
No name?
No name.
Okay. Is there anything else in the book, or?
Oh yeah,
it's a whole thing.
Might as well take it.
Wait.
Okay.
I returns to the criminal and asshole. What? Hey.
Great names.
Hey. So, like, are all the people that you're taking magic users?
Just sort of look at each other. Look at you. Maybe.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Hey, is your boss is that stupid name he wanted you to call him? Was it the artist?
No.
Oh.
The like criminal is about to say something, and then an asshole elbows him in the gut with as well as he can.
Get his ass.
Let him talk.
Get his ass.
Hey,
What?
let him talk.
Let him speak.
We're gonna separate you two if you don't.
We don't separate.
We will separate
Put you two in
if
separate
you
corners.
stop.
This is so vastly
Stop
different
hitting
than our
him.
other experience with draw people
I was gonna
dying.
say how that the artist is that's our big boss.
Okay.
Oh, he has a stupid name too.
No, yeah, that's kind of dumb.
They look at you like
You think that if you were working for the artist, you'd be better at drawing, but
LOL. Oh my god.
Okay.
gives you death glare.
yeah.
Was there anything else in the room, Ryan?
Yeah, there were some open crates.
I wanna see.
Well,
what's in
I'll
the
let these. I'll let them like talk to them, and I'll go and check on the crates.
Sure. Jubilee. Can you make me an investigation, please?
Sure. I'm not great at that, but sure.
I got a nat one earlier.
The exhaustion hits me very hard.
Yeah, you see a bunch of cloaks. Some are it's actually kind of weird. Even with your 5 investigation, like they're not red. They're different colors. Which is strange. No idea. But with your 5, I can't really give you too much information on that.
Can
Just come out and be like, "Hey, Cherry, they're a bunch of clothes," basically.
Ooh,
Hey,
clothes?
Cherry, more. Yeah, they're different colors. Wait, is there a pink one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cherry, look, a pink one for you.
Ooh, you know what? Really bad habit of mine. I always leave stuff in my pockets.
So she's gonna go through all the coat pockets.
Okay, so before you are able to,
Oh.
What?
What?
the coat, the pink one
Uh-huh.
that Jubilee pulls out,
Uh-huh.
it has a pink trim on it, but it's mostly purple and orange. There's a distinct clasp that seems to signify almost like maybe it's an arcane sigil. You're not quite sure, but it looks like an eye.
Uh-oh.
And it looks so familiar to you, Cherry.
For
Cherry,
real?
you alright?
In fact, you know exactly whose coat this is.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Cherry, are you alright?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Cherry, before you, in Jubilee's hands, as she excitedly shows it to you, is the cloak of your friend, Mr. Booney.
Fucking called it. I fucking knew it.
At the moment you said purple and pink, I knew who it was. I instantly
The
knew.
moment Brian was like, I didn't make the guy. I'm like, there's someone here. And there's importance here. It was fucking Booty, wasn't it?
The Lord is thinking. She's like going through it. Oh my god, how cute!
What's wrong? What's wrong, Chuck?
This is his? This is his?
Who?
Why is this here? This is his!
And she's going to she's fully ignoring Jubilee right now. She's like going through the pockets and she's shaking it, and then she's trying to see if there's like anything on it, anything near it.
You don't see it. There's nothing near it. There's nothing on it. It looks like the same as it usually does. It's flashy. It's obnoxious. But it's not on Booney.
I can hear the smile in Ryan's voice right now.
Cherry was so like, oh my god, and her shoulders kind of drop, and she realizes that like it's his, but it's not him. And she like will hug it close to her, like only like in the kind of the same way that kids like hug like a blanket. And she'll just like rub her face in it almost. Does it smell like his obnoxious cologne he wears sometimes?
I was just literally word for word. I was like, it smells like his obnoxious cologne. It's faint. It's faint. It's been there for a bit, but it's there. You know it's his.
She looks at it and she kind of squares her shoulders, and she kind of marches out of the room.
Oh.
to these people.
Okay.
And are they having like a fucking stupid conversation? I can't remember what they were talking about last.
They're basically mouthing off to Irie.
Okay. Cherry steps in, and she is what you can almost describe as like a serious expression on her face. And she like goes in front of asshole and Mr.
Mhm.
Criminal and holds up the cloak and goes,
Do you know who this belonged to?
They look at
Did
it.
you?
What? What did you say?
They said they're looking at it. What did you do? What did you finish?
No. She says, "Do you know? Did you grab anybody wearing this? Do you know anybody who was anything at all?"
They look at you with like confusion. Like, no. I mean, we take. Like asshole looks at him, but he's like, he has already started to say, it's like, we take so many that I don't recognize that.
Oh
I don't
my
care.
god. Oh
She
my
takes a deep
life.
breath. Do you know? There's a room around the corner here. Do you know
What?
who?
There is?
Oh.
Who's staying in that fucking room? Is it Steve? Oh, but it's fucking Steve.
And Cherry is kind of taking these deep, calming breaths at these stupid motherfuckers who are just like, oh, and she's just.
They do not understand the gravity of your tone at all.
They have no idea. And she kind of almost wrings the fabric in her hand. And was there anything else to investigate in that room?
Not that you know of. I mean, you guys took the book. You guys looked at the map. You looked at the stuff. There's not much else in there.
There's no personal items, anything that could maybe
Nothing.
identify.
Because I only got a 5, and that was when I found the cloaks.
Yeah.
Okay. Magic users, that makes sense. And she's like, okay, that makes sense.
She turns to just Jubilee, Ari and everything, and she just goes,
This belonged to my friend. This
What?
is his. Yes.
The one you're trying to find?
Yes. I have
Who?
looked everywhere, high and low, everywhere. I haven't found anything of his anywhere. Why is this here?
where is this? What is the town that we were in before? The name of it again?
Shine Hill.
Shine Hill.
Did Booney ever mention Shine Hill?
No.
No. He never mentioned this place. He never. Do you guys? Is your mini boss here? The smaller of the bosses?
Cherry, make a history check for me.
Yeah, oh yeah, you do
Okay.
at least.
Oh dear. 11.
Okay. You know,
I can give myself inspiration.
nah, it's too late. The two look at each other like, probably.
Okay. Well, we have to find them then. Come along, boys.
You don't think it was that guy that was running down the hallway, do you? Like over the table.
No, I don't think so.
If it is,
No,
if it is, and you guys didn't let me go after this motherfucker,
Like I can't
They
imagine
saw
any
it.
other reason why you would roll a history check.
we gotta keep moving. Okay, cool.
No, to be fair, we didn't stop Cherry. It was all Elliot. So
Yeah,
Elliot-
blame Elliot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
it's
ready
really
our
good.
disguise. We were
Elliot
ready.
and a little
Riker
bit
was
of
also
Riker.
telling
Yeah,
me.
it's
Little
like
bit of Riker,
Elliot-
yeah.
yeah, a little bit of
Yeah,
Riker.
let's blame it on them.
Yeah, Riker will take full blame for it if it comes to that.
Cherry will just. She will like. It is. This thing is so tacky and so obnoxious.
Oh, for sure.
And she just kind of like throws it over her shoulder and like not in the way that she'll put her arms to the sleeves, but just like over her shoulder.
Yeah. So cool.
So cool. Everything you do is so cool.
You're sparkling.
So cool. It's so
It's so cool in theory if only the jacket wasn't hideous.
It was so fucking ugly.
Oh,
She's
it's
like,
it's so bright.
Somewhere Booty's feelings are hurt.
I'm not Booty's friend.
Is in this meantime has Elliot finished his sigil yet?
We were actually gonna go back to that.
Perfect.
Calm down. We were actually gonna.
I was gonna ask, can I just see if I find anything in here, just quickly?
Sure, of course you can.
We'll investigate. Is it investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
That's amazing. No, you find dog shit.
No.
Holy shit!
Hold on, get a
like I said,
screenshot of that one, gamers.
You look into the room and you're like, a room, and then you leave.
That's disgusting.
Oh, the 0.
Gross. What's up? Don't shut up.
A moment of silence. It was just the one.
Stop calling me.
Go back. Continue writing about Elliot.
Okay, we were actually going to go back for a brief moment because of a moment that Riker wanted to have. So Elliot, while this has been going on, completely separate to this drama, Elliot has been carefully trying to clean up this rune. Doing his best to fill in the blanks, trying to just copy it as best as he can. And after a couple of minutes, he has a decent approximation. And I will send this. I assume that it's going to be shown to the group anyway, so I don't want to be like, oh, I show it to Riker.
Only I get to see it.
Yeah, I'll post it in the Moonsea chat because it's gonna be importante. Give me a second.
You're getting so much today.
What is it?
I actually took notes this session.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
I don't know what was wrong with me last session, but I didn't take fucking anything. I took 4.
I think you were kind of sick, weren't you?
Yeah, you
were sick.
You let the spirit of will take over you.
Here it is.
Ooh, that's fucking cool.
I feel like
that's a lot of moon shapes. I don't like that.
This looks like the fall they fucking write Gallifrey and Doctor Who.
It does.
Doesn't this look like the universe or like thingy that we found in the last where Effie was?
Is it?
I mean, it's different, but it looks similar.
It looks like a funny little face.
Hey.
I can see like phases of them.
Oh,
Isa, you turned on your camera.
Isa.
Isa. Oh no, she left.
we can see. Yeah, we can see you.
You can see Isa. I saw the camera thing pop up and I was like, uh-oh.
Listen, at least it wasn't like the TikTok incident.
Interesting.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, but he hands it to Riker.
Mm-hmm.
Riker takes it and he smiles so wide. He's like, "Okay, maybe I should have paid attention to the teachers back at home. This is kind of awesome."
It's like the equivalent to Magic Latin. Magic Latin.
So, do you know what it means?
No.
Well, kinda cool. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for that.
Real quick, how are you feeling?
Kind of like looks at you like, I'm fine. And he's looking like a little bit defensive.
You know it's fine to not be fine, right?
Yes, I know it's fine to not be fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I did want to I did want to ask you, since I think this is one of the first times we've been alone since I think meeting Juby, but what?
What? No, nothing. No.
Oh,
I
come
was
on,
just, she's fine. She's fine. She's just.
I know it's been
a lot.
stressful,
Mhm.
but
We're in this new place and this new people, and I don't know where we're going sometimes, and you both run off, and it's a lot.
I'm having fun. Kind of. Well, circumstances. I mean, people are in danger. That's not fun, but it's nice not being able to hide.
It is less stressful, yeah.
But I don't think we're gonna be able to stay with them, are we?
Unless they can help us.
They seemed interested in finding that one kid that those guys at the village were talking about. And that blue girl, she's with them. Him. Maybe. Do you think they'll help? Do you think we should tell them?
Elliot kind of thinks. You notice that he sort of pushes his glasses up a bit. Well, we've been here long enough. We haven't. We've been here long enough, and we haven't gotten many leads. As much as I don't want to go with that pink menace.
I mean, at the very least, maybe Juby will come and help.
Elliot nods. That would be fine, but the others... Riker, how hard is it to find one blue girl? And we're still looking. I'm having trouble. I'm having doubts.
Don't do that. We're gonna find her in time, and I'm sure she's gonna have an answer for what she did.
That kind of like, there was a tenseness in Elliot you hadn't noticed, or at least it just subconsciously had gotten used to. You watch him relax a little bit. Okay. I think maybe we should... And you recognize that this is kind of painful for him to say. Maybe we could ask if you're having fun and you trust them. Maybe.
Should we tell them about the, where we're from, who we are?
That I don't know. I don't trust half of them to keep their mouths shut.
That is fair. But...
Oh, muted.
What?
She was unmuted.
We'll see. I think I want to tell Juby, though.
Okay.
I think we could trust her.
Elliot nods. I think so. She's trustworthy.
Yeah. And he'll smile and pat Elliot on the head. We should probably catch back up to him. But
Elliot kind of like brother like pushes your hand and like stop it. Like pushes your hand away. It's like, okay. We'll figure it out after this.
Hella. And he will grab Elliot's arm and start pulling him along.
Blah! You move so fast!
I get it from Mom.
Yeah, you do.
Hey guys!
She's the triple.
Oh, hey.
Guess what? And he will hold out the paper with the circle on it. Ta-da!
Yay!
Wow, you did
Nice.
a really good job.
It's readable.
Oh,
Mr. Criminal's like, hey.
is that how it's supposed to look like, Mr. Criminal?
What in the fuck?
Isaiah is there.
Giving Ellie
I
the
will-
heart attack. Disappeared.
I will reveal the part that you looked through, Isaiah. It was just a hallway.
I didn't see him come through there at all.
Elliot also just like, ah! Everybody just appears out of nowhere.
Is Isaiah?
But this-
Is Para muted? I haven't heard him.
Oh, here I am.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I was during that whole conversation. I was just like peeking over here and then going over here,
Yeah.
and it's like over here. It's like that is certainly an interesting drawing.
Jesus.
Yeah, he called it magic Latin.
So do any of us like get an inkling of recognition off of this?
Yeah, do we?
I will say no roll required. No.
Awesome.
Isaiah, maybe you get like a faint memory, but it's just a feeling of like the same feeling you get when you look at those 12 figures. The same feeling of like, ooh, I should know this. There's something missing. Mr. Criminal does go, oh yeah, that is what it, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Shall
Riker
we-
pulls out the old drawing and holds it next to the one Elliot did just to compare.
Okay, can we just
Let's go.
I'm about to fucking. This time I'm really gonna do it.
No, sorry, your punishment is being stuck with us. Do you guys want to move forward?
William's already walking, baby.
Okay.
He's already walking.
See, Will has the right idea.
Hello, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Dragging along these guys.
I feel
Okay.
like now she isn't like attached to Riker so by the hip because she feels so emboldened. Like, no, there's clues here. Like, I gotta go.
I need you to know, Isa, the entire time in the previous sessions where Jerry's been like, oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be put up to this. I don't know if I can stay after this. And I'm just like, bitch, just you wait. Just you fucking wait.
Just wait. Just wait, man.
Wait,
Just you fucking wait, bitch.
waiting for you. Damn,
Literally, I was, like,
almost
waiting.
did, and we almost didn't look at the Cherry. Almost didn't look at the fucking jacket.
I know.
Riker noticing Cherry isn't like glued to him anymore. He looks surprised, but he also looks proud.
She just has her back really straight, and you just see the ugliest coat that you've ever fucking seen.
So shiny,
But
so
she's-
pink.
So shiny, so pink, so obnoxious, but she wears it like a crown almost.
So cool.
Riker's supportive. You
Thank
go,
you,
bestie.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Go, bestie. Okay.
Isaiah, how did you get here?
Went around.
Isaiah is just there.
He went through like this way.
I'm dragging these guys along.
Okay.
Release the fog!
I release the fog. As you guys approach, you approach another large, almost identical chamber. The one that you first entered into.
Oh,
More bodies.
Oh
Stop.
dear.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Instead of murals on the wall, this time these walls are almost completely destroyed. You see bare rock, and you see just debris that has broken open some of the tombs. You see even more bodies. There is no altar, but you do see an inscription on the back wall.
Is it in a language we can read?
Let me look. Bless you.
You.
You're welcome.
Like you.
You're welcome from one of the fucking coffins.
I can imagine.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have to find it in my notes.
I'll find you in your notes.
Good luck. I'm behind 7 proxies.
Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan 2. Ryan. No.
It is also
Ryan.
in common. If you would like, I can read it.
Mm-hmm.
It is almost identical to the first one, but there is an added stanza.
Oh god.
Give me just 1 moment to post it in Moonsea chat.
Give me 1 second to post it.
Here names are holy vessels, broken and caught in the riptide of time, once lost from the Dawn Father's grasp, like so many to fall in darkness, now found and residing in his holy kingdom. Until eternal missions end, we join together beside these souls, and remember lives we've come to bury, in silent vigil o'er Earth's tomb. Rest in paradise, beyond the second hand. Rejoice, your watch has ended.
Beyond the second.
Is this for like the people who work here?
The followers.
I think it might be for Paler's Knights.
Recall, he had multiple sets.
You also
like
see...
like Barbie sets. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sure.
Behind you, you also see a passageway that leads to a set of double doors.
Ooh.
Hey, what's behind the double doors?
We all go through the double doors.
Wait,
No,
wait.
double doors.
Already?
Yeah.
Double doors.
Okay.
Okay.
We're
Why? Is there a fucking big bad there?
No, the guys were about to explain. Like that's the main room. That's where you'll probably find everybody.
Oh.
Like everyone that you guys kidnapped.
Yeah.
Oh. Then
Okay.
yes,
Okay,
we want to
then
go in
no,
there.
but-
Are some of your other criminal friends in there?
Maybe.
Huh.
I kind of just want to go in. Is that bad?
Nah.
Well, they might start shooting. Maybe.
And there's no other way else. It's just that door, right?
Let's
No,
check
there's a
this
doorway.
way.
There's a passageway this way.
Oh.
Let's go through this door.
Which one?
Which one?
We got
The one at the
Exactly.
top?
Okay, let's go. Come on, guys.
Exactly.
Let's run around the map. Quick, get rid of all the fucking floor. Like that one time Hermes went really fast.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Hermes
I
is
miss that
really
boy.
fast.
Hermes was fast, and he also had that spider cloak that grew up on balls.
running.
I miss that boy.
Me too. I miss that boy.
Boy.
So which direction are you going?
This one.
Well,
We'll maybe try to go around.
well, the DM obviously said don't go that way, so we'll go this way.
That's not what I said. I was just surprised that I didn't get to explain what was going on before you guys jumped into it.
Yeah, let's go in. Wait a second.
I do want to see what's over in this room first.
And then
Okay,
But, like,
and then maybe we
I
can
don't
go
wanna-
in.
Yeah, like I don't want to go too far from these double doors if the prisoners are like right down there. But I
Yeah.
do want to check what's in this room, and then we go down to the double doors.
Yeah, I want to rescue these
Sure.
people. Let's go.
Okay. It is up to you. Your path is yours to decide. I was just surprised that I didn't get to finish.
Well, you shouldn't be.
Oh my god.
I wish that I didn't have to be. But you walk into what looks to be another living area. Again, you see some storage. You also see some dead ends. You're not quite sure what these little alcoves are for because there's nothing in them. It looks like
Oh.
they are passageways that just stop. There's just nothing there.
Well, it's
It could
probably
be because the
the
building
place
moved.
is moving. Oh, what were you saying?
Oh, it could be because the building moved.
Yeah, exactly. You're so smart.
So true.
Thank you.
So true, Queen.
You're so sweet too.
No.
You see the beds are mostly unmade. You do see a little bit of lantern light slowly dying,
Stop biting the window.
and like books sort of scattered next to some of the sleeping areas. There's a thing of money on the chest.
Grab it.
You got 30 gold.
That's actually a lot of gold. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
It is.
You
I finally have gold. Oh my god, I finally have money again.
I'm not broke. I'm not broke.
I forgot.
Go through this
everything
door.
on this fucking armor.
Okay. You look through this door, and you will see another sort of weird, again, maze of hallways.
Oh boy.
I thought we weren't going too far from the double door.
Yeah, why don't we go
Just
to the
peeking
double
over
doors?
there.
I'm over this place. I'm
Like-
over it. Wait,
We're
quickly,
probably
can I
gonna
do-
have to deal with the mini boss as well. So like after we save the people, like maybe we could investigate
Yeah.
it. But I
Yeah.
want to see what
Can
the
I-
situation
can
with the people is first. Yeah.
Can I try? Can I try to redeem myself and just do a quick look over this room? Anything else?
Go for it. Try.
Go
Nah,
for
Go
it,
for it.
bestie.
Nat zero.
Right.
Nat zero.
Not again.
No.
I already got the money. Okay.
No.
Alright. We're at the doors.
Okay. You approach these doors, and the scout is gonna be like, "Yeah, those are gonna be locked. You're not gonna be able to." But they open with no resistance.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not a good sign.
I don't know about that.
Billy takes out her shield.
Do
we
you
were
step in?
being expected.
Oh, I want to take out my shield. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Ooh,
Stefan.
before. Wait, I have something ready that I was gonna do just in case we're
What,
gonna go in a
what?
fight. Where's my character sheet?
Your,
Just a
your,
second.
your catch of cheese.
Oh, okay. So, it cast 1 minute. I wanted to cast motivational speech. Mantle, stop binding my computer cord. And did it go there? Did so? Choose up to 5 creatures within range that can hear you. From the duration, each affected creature gains 5 temporary hit points and has an advantage on Wisdom saving throws. An effective creature is hit by an attack and has an advantage on the next attack roll it makes. Once an affected creature loses the temporary hit points granted by the spell ends for that creature. So 5. Will, literally everyone except Harley. Sorry, but
What's your speech?
what's my speech?
Yeah.
So, it was rough getting up this mountain. Okay? It was a pain in the fucking ass. Okay? But we're getting clues, and this is really great, and I honestly really haven't been enjoyed being with you guys. You guys are all really wonderful people with really wonderful personalities and expectations, and I'm really ready to maybe fight some people to save some people. Is that good? Let's go, guys!
That's really good.
Wow.
That's her
You did a
speech.
great job. But
Everyone
everybody
got
but
this.
who?
Ain't no mountain high
is-
enough, right?
Except Elliot. 'Cause I don't know
Elliot,
it's only
okay.
50 people.
Can I forgo mine so you can give it to Elliot?
Elliot really needs it.
If Riker wants
Well-
to do it, absolutely.
Yeah, like give it to Elliot. I'll
Yeah.
be okay.
All right.
So it'll be Elliot, Ari, Jubilee, Isaiah, and Will.
And that's for.
What?
I mean, what
I
are
have
we getting? I'm
motivational
sorry.
speech.
5 temporary
you guys-
hit points.
Oh,
Uh-huh,
okay. Thank
and you guys have advantage on Wisdom saving throws. And if you and if an affected creature is hit, like basically if you get hit, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make.
Oh yeah, Elliot definitely needs that.
Yeah,
Yes,
so Elliot has it.
Irie definitely needs that.
Well, okay,
Neither
so
her.
it's advantage on attack rolls and.
If you get hit.
Advantage on. Leave me alone.
All right.
We go.
All right.
Yep,
You step
everyone
in.
has it.
I take out my shield.
Okay. You step in to the center of the clock.
Oh,
This is what I saw earlier because not gonna lie, Ryan, I actually came in too early.
I had a feeling that someone was accidentally going to do that because when I came in, I saw that it was still clicked, and I was like, "Fuck." But whatever.
I didn't know what it was.
You enter from the top of the map
Mm-hmm.
here, and you see a empty space. Let me describe it for you. You can see a very large column of what looks like steel, just solid metal in the center. And revolving around that are two sort of ramshackle stairways that lead up to little raised platforms, to which nobody's there at the moment. You see these like little wooden privacy screens that are sort of being set up, just sort of haphazardly. You're not sure where. Some spare pieces of wood, some rubble on the ground. You also see a staircase that travels upwards. And if I can actually remove the staircase token, because I kind of went above and beyond to do that, so let me... And then just...
Windows, stop it.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Ryan, that's actually really sick of you to do.
Now
Yeah,
this
honestly,
is
it was
budget.
really fucking cool.
Thank you.
Wait,
I
what?
worked hard.
She was
so
able
what
to
I-
remove the staircase.
Oh. So they
Yeah.
can see. Oh, that's cool, Ryan.
Yeah, and then just give me a second to pull out some stuff.
Uh-oh.
The bad guys.
But they're here. But you all walk in. It's dead quiet.
Turns to asshole and Mr. Criminal.
Are there? You said there was usually people in it.
Yeah, usually.
Why is it unlocked?
Because
quiet.
all I can think about is that person who saw us who went running.
I didn't see you.
I need Isaiah, and I need Jubilee and Will. And anybody who wants to make a perception, make a perception.
Okay.
I want to redeem myself, please.
Okay.
24.
Perception. Oh,
Everyone can make one?
Yeah,
Anyone
sure.
who wants
This
to.
is gonna be the best perception I've done today. No.
It's one of the better rolls
I'm
you've had
not.
today.
Yeah. I wish I wasn't exhausted. That's all I can say.
I mean, you
I
still
mean,
would have
Jen,
got
you
a
were gonna get
4.
that no matter what, honey. That you were gonna get that no matter what.
I know, but I
Unless it
wish
was
I wasn't.
advantage.
Yeah.
All right. I have to make this visible for a second because the layers, there's only 3.
Oh, I see now. That's cool.
Yeah. So, let's see. William, most of all. Isaiah, Carrie. You all are looking around this empty space, and it looks as if there's nobody in sight. Underneath the staircase, you can see that there's a little bit of like a makeshift armory. There's a blackboard and a desk. Maybe people were planning there, but also in the back, you see something very important. You see, if I can just bring them out. They're currently hidden because I haven't gotten rid of the thing, so just give me some time. That's not the thing that I need. That's not the thing that I need. Bleh. Okay. And then we take this to this layer, and then put this there. You see people in the back,
Uh-oh.
locked in cages.
God.
Okay.
Oh, they're bound and shit, but they look so cute. What the fuck, Ryan?
Oh, I had to zoom in. It looked like they had really big smiles. I was like, oh, they look happy.
They're so happy to be here.
And it's like, oh no.
You see them in the back, and what would you like to do?
Well, we
There's
found our-
people back there.
There is?
What? Where?
In the back.
Where's
Uh,
going up?
I think we should be careful and maybe check if there's. It's very odd that there's no one here guarding.
They've already left, Miss Sherry.
You all
Do
approach.
any of them look like the person we were looking for?
There is one in particular on the right, the one with the actually no, the second one, the one with the green mark. That is the one that looks most like the brother of that little boy.
This one?
Yeah. Most of them are unconscious, except for one. I would say it is the brother who is awake. They do not look good. They are completely bound, duct tape over the mouth. They look like they've been beat. They are not good. And you can see that when the older brother, he looks at you, there's a moment of panic.
Oh?
What? We're wearing the hoods. We're wearing the hoods.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh god! Nobody takes off hers and just chucks it in the other side.
Terry takes off hers.
Sorry. No, we're
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Not to
Right,
To
worry.
get you
take
guys
his off.
out. We're here
Not
to get
to
you out.
worry.
Your brother was telling us about you earlier. We actually came here to rescue you guys.
I'm gonna rip the band-aid. Like a
rip
band-aid.
it off.
But it's gonna hurt more if you do it slower. So I'm just gonna rip it off. So he can talk.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
1,
You
2,
do so.
3.
Whoa! You guys, you shouldn't be here. You need to get out of here now.
We came to save
And-
you.
At
Yeah.
that moment,
I knew it.
Yeah.
you
What did I
hear
say?
the large double doors lock. William,
Yeah.
with your natural 20, you are the one who sees this first. But you see people in red cloaks appearing almost out of the shadows. Out of the barrels that surround the map.
Get up there. Oh no.
Some come down from the stairs. And at the top of the stairway, you see a man. And this man, I will describe him. Give me a moment. He's a very tall, very pretty man who looks to be in his late 20s. You want me to hold on? What?
No, keep going.
Oh, I heard hold on, and I got like, whoa,
No,
okay.
I'm sorry. The bisexual in me went, oh.
Okay, oh God bless you. You see a very tall, very pretty man who looks to be in his late 20s. He stands out, not only due to his looks, but the white cloak he's wearing, spattered with what looks like an oppressive reddish-pink paint. As he walks down the steps, these stone steps, you hear suddenly a shrill clap of a... Oh, what a good show! What a good show! The heroes come in and they save the captives from their torment. Oh, but the show's over.
Well,
Boys,
that was kind of cliche.
take them out.
Oh,
And
that's also cliche too.
as you are being mean to him, he does not seem to give a shit. And at his command, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
See, I asked you guys to make sure this wasn't a trap, and no one listened to me.
No,
The
I'm
12,
sorry.
the 12 members of the draw here and their leader
Oh my god.
will pounce upon you.
Hooray.
And this will let us
No.
to be content.
No.
No.
Well,
I'll show you a token of the man that I drew.
Please.
See him.
Have fun.
Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so
So
sorry.
sorry.
Where is my man? Where is my little guy? Where is
Here
he?
comes the
The
boy.
boy.
Hello,
Where's my
boy, fuck you.
The boy is here.
Where the fuck
I'm trying. Hang on, give me a second. I'm going through my files. Leave me alone, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right now. You're
is he?
fault. I'm
Cry
gonna...
more, baby.
Yeah, there he is. Here he is.
Where?
What? Oh, let's see.
Oh,
Damn, he is very
It's just a
pretty.
Dracula.
That's a vampire wannabe.
Yeah, that's
He
just
does
a
have a
vampire.
That's a
He
vampire
does have a little
wannabe.
fang.
Okay,
Vampire wannabe.
Damn, he'd be pretty though.
Ryan, let us off.
Okay. Thank you guys for coming. I know it's been a long time. I hope that you guys had a good time. If you're watching in the future, I hope you had a good time too.
We're gonna die.
This
Nah,
next
we're
session
fine.
could be, and likely will be, the finale of this intermission.
It will be.
It will be. It will be the
It will
finale
be.
of this intermission, and then there will be a little break for me to get my shit in order, and then we will be moving on to the next arc of 18.
We're gonna have to learn how to
so-
be fucking moral creatures again.
Not me
Wait,
though.
Foster world on DC.
I have to go into
but
gremlin mode again.
thank you guys for hanging in there. Thank you all for so much for playing my game, and I'll see you all later.
Hell yeah.